can text in chat just to make sure I turn that off properly.
Let me.
You switch it over
Whenever.
to emojis.
I switched it out of emojis the other day. Or that is the thing I tried to do. Actually, no, I can tell I did. It doesn't say so. So, yay, I did it correctly.
There's just an ad playing.
Oh my god, what the hell are you wearing, dude?
Okay, how do I leave? Hmm.
Yep, it works, Captain.
Thank you, sir.
Cool.
No.
All right, so last time you guys finished fighting a whole bunch of demons and saved a bunch of kids from a terrible fate. And that's all that happened because that was a long game. So you guys are post fighting. You've had a long rest. You've been informed by Kip that you might have some trouble leaving if you try. You are welcome to. The kids have mentioned a maze once, and that's where we open up. You guys are post long rest. Everybody's feeling great, ready to do whatever it is you're
I go to Bill. Hey Bill, I need your help for a minute.
I kind of rub the sleep out of my eyes. Oh, okay. What?
And I follow me. And I go in front of the children.
Or Zeus flinging holy water on him.
Okay, brats, gather up.
doing. Why are we getting wet? I hate this.
At least it's not coffee. I've made that mistake before.
What?
Okay, kids, this is Bill. He promised to take you out of here. But
Okay.
first, you need to help us answering some questions, okay?
Okay. They all
So
kind
how
of
long have you been here?
look around at each other, and one's like, I think 10 years, I think. And the one girl in the group is like, I just got here, I think. And they all kind of have like varying versions, but most of them are anywhere between being here for 10 to like 2 to 3. So there's a wide range. Like they've all arrived at different.
And Bill, how long have you been looking for them?
Months?
Few months, like 5 months.
So, and all of you have been here for years, not months.
And some of them nod and some of them shake their heads.
So who's been here the longest?
You see a young kid. He's not quite a teenager. He just kind of raises his hand. He's like, I think I was here first. I don't remember anybody else very well, so probably me.
You've been here for years, so you must know Kid better than the rest. Has he always been like this?
When I first met him, he wasn't purple.
How was he?
Kind of like him, and he just points at Balin. He's very nice most of the time.
Okay. And he mentioned a maze. Do you know anything about that?
That was a game for the demons. I don't know. Kip just took us there and told us to run, and then there was me and 2 other boys that I don't see here, and we all ran into demons. I mean, the rest is history.
So is it like a physical maze with stone walls, or is something psychedelic magic?
It's a jungle.
It's a jungle. Okay.
Lots of canopy and trees you can't really see, and you can't really go through it. It's so dense.
No, Kippy had mentioned something about an obelisk. Do you know anything about that?
I think it's in the center. I don't know. I never seen it.
The center of the maze?
I think.
I
So, anyone else has something to ask to these children?
Morzuth finishes with his holy water. Nah, just making sure they can't get possessed again.
So, it's been a long time since you got inside. So, I don't think you can go back to your cabin boys' jobs. But I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I'm kind of confused about that, So, most of you think you've been here for a couple of years, but it's only been a couple of months I've been looking for you. So, how do you explain that?
Well, this is the part of the Fae or influenced by the Fae land. So it could be that
They all just shrug and they're like, I have no there's no sense of anything here.
there are stories about people who go for 5 minutes to the Fae lands and went back like 25 years in our lands. So it could be something like that. Maybe no time has passed since they got inside. I don't know.
It makes sense. Well, shit.
Girl, little girl, how long have you been here?
I feel like I just got here.
You just like days.
Yeah, well, I remember you. You were with
Yeah.
us.
I've been here for 2 days, so for a couple of days I was here. I don't remember.
Then I must have only been here days. It feels like a very long time.
Yeah, maybe it's not that. Well, anyways, we'll find you some place to be when we get out of here.
Speaking of that, I have a feeling we're gonna have to go into that maze and destroy that obelisk in order for us to get out of here.
Yeah,
A chance for
That's
senseless
probably-
destruction.
going right now.
One of the boys gets up and he's like, I'm gonna make breakfast, and he kind of wanders into the tree space, and a
Yeah.
couple of kids follow him.
You kids stay here until we go back, okay?
You just see one kid like thumbs up as he walks into the tree.
Lil's in charge.
Will's just like,
So are they
Okay.
like displaying like behaviors like they're confused and like gonna have issues like following our directions of staying here?
no, I mean, they recognize that they've been through a lot. They're all tired, like severely tired. They're not necessarily like confused about what to do or where to go. They all are gonna stay here. They don't want to go anywhere else. The last memories they have is that when they stepped outside, they were possessed by things. So they're full of fear. They don't know what time or where they are, but they still have like all of their standard capacities. Like they're old enough they can cook for themselves, they can take care of themselves, they
Right.
can forage.
All right. Well, if all you fellas are ready to go, I'm ready.
I would like to try to save Kid. I don't think he's on his self anymore. He's probably possessed or something similar.
Or he's been influenced.
You
I believe the word you're looking for is corrupted.
Hey, Valen, have you ever been so angry that you turned purple?
No, and I've been every kind of hungry you can imagine. And could you make it him instead of summer, winter, because there was a sleep?
Oh, sure.
Sorry. Thank you kindly.
Yep.
Oh, and
No.
just a reminder, I don't know
There's-
if I mentioned this. Winter is the... Oh, whoops.
I don't know why that happened.
Winter is the month that's, like, closest with Lil. It's in my background.
With what?
Like, what they met as and stuff like that. If that makes sense.
The personality he's used to.
Yeah, the one...
The one he gets along with most.
Yeah, the one he's closest to. They definitely have, like, a relationship.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. But it's more like I think the
Brothers.
only way I could relate it would be like a prison relationship. It's not necessarily like romantic love or sexual in any way. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like-
got you.
They rely and
Companionship.
depend on each other, and their lives literally depend on each other.
You mean bromance?
It's deeper than that. But yes.
That's all it is. Guy love.
Yes, it's guy love.
There's nothing gay about it.
I mean, yeah.
God.
Except for no, there's definitely something gay about it.
Oh wow. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oliver was not enjoying that either.
I was like, listen, sir, you can stop.
No.
He's looking around while I'm rocking it back and forth, like, what the crap? I just wanted to sleep here, dude. Sorry, Boogie Bear.
But yeah. Yeah. Val's ready
Why
for
is he-
breakfast. He went through all of his rations last night, feeding the kids.
Morzu throws one of his rations at him.
Oh yeah, I can definitely catch that. I got like a 20 fucking decks.
Is that genuine holy water?
Hmm?
You can make any water holy,
Yeah, I just gotta bless it.
and that work with demons.
I mean, it has for the most part. Why? Do you need
I
me to
don't know.
smash
I
you?
saw you using your sword.
I've heard of mages being able to just like conjure up amounts of water. Can either of you do that?
I can move a little water.
And I just make a small little sliver of ice between my fingers.
I can't create water, but I can definitely shape it and move it.
Well,
This is one of my special abilities.
Hey kids, is there a river around here?
There's a well, and they kind of just gesture. There's like a little well that's sitting inside this area. That's just where they get any of their drinkable water. Like not a lot, but it's lasted this whole time.
What do you want the water for, Valen?
well, there's that. Well, there's the dust we have.
Yeah.
If we use that, we can.
Oh wait, I take that back. I can create water.
Oh.
Once per long rest.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe don't do that now.
How much?
Let's see. I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area.
That's sexy. All right. Well, the idea was simply to create a few of those little water tablets, and between that ice, the electricity I've seen you use,
I'm not gonna
and he points
be able
to.
to use that.
Sorry, what?
I'm not gonna be able to use that again.
Oh no! He kind of like moves his finger and points behind you to Vil. He's done some pretty amazing things with lightning. So if we can create a large space, we can create a larger atmosphere for him to, trap him in spells. And
Yeah, like I did with the children. Don't offend children. You were possessed. I electrocuted you by your own good.
They're just like,
Well, actually, it was a chicken.
he was the chicken. That's true. Yeah, you can see Valen looking at Basil with a new respect after watching him, fucking go full Drogon on a bunch of
And you
demons.
see Basil looking back at you if he wasn't like a foot tall, it would be over his shoulder. Like,
Big,
Just
big,
a silent acceptance of each other,
Big scary chicken.
no,
big,
it's not a center.
scary fucking chicken.
right?
It's a chicken, I tell you. It's a giant chicken.
I mean, I would imagine the force that a chicken that size getting behind its beak and hitting you in the face would fuck you up.
Oh yeah,
Chickens,
dude.
chickens, are
Chickens will fuck you
assholes.
up as
Yeah.
they are now. Let
I know.
alone you throw another foot on them.
And,
Tiny T-Rexes.
Yeah, my mom and dad just got some, and like the whole section of the yard they've got out for him is just pecked clean of grass.
so anyway, that I'm not carrying my elemental spell, so it would be up to Will. And Russell, I don't know if he can freeze or use electricity. No, so much water.
I just make an ice. I just continue holding up the icicle that I made.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that works. If it freezes or mechanically, I mean.
It just get off my screen.
Well, if that's
shape
the
water.
one that bursts,
No,
right?
it's just shape water. I make a 5 foot. I can change any 5 foot cube worth of water into either ice, a sculpture.
Say
Oh.
water. I also
Yeah.
have that's not very for combat. I mean, it's not very useful.
I can make a patch of ice underneath his feet, and he would have disadvantage on saving throws with Dex. Any spell can be used in combat. It just depends on how you use it.
Yeah, no, I
Mold
mean,
Earth is
Creative
one of
you are
them.
with it.
I don't
Oh
know
my-
if Valen wants to freeze all the water or electrify.
I actually kind of remember
Electrocute.
something.
Electrify?
Doesn't he
Okay.
fucking fly?
Oh, he did.
Oh yeah, Kip flies. So all of our ground-based tactics are pretty. You know what? Fuck.
Yeah, but maybe
Right.
there are more demons inside the maze to chase us, like the kids say.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's good because of my
I think
bloodlust.
we
It's
should
not
go
been
and check
sedated.
him.
Aye, but maybe we can't electrocute him. But I have an idea now that you mention it. I can create the water around him, and then you can shape it and freeze it, so he can no longer have that advantage of flying.
You can freeze the water if there's a living creature inside. Who
Oh,
is-
as long as there are no creatures in it. Never mind, I forgot all about that.
and
Bullshit.
it is like a very small amount of water.
I call bullshit.
5 foot cube is not a small amount of water.
I can't do what you want.
There's one creature sized, at least a regular creature.
So should we go? I want to see this maze.
I mean,
Mm.
Valen looks over at Kip. Have you got it here?
Do you mean Lil?
Yeah.
Fuck! I hate everybody.
Yes. Well,
I look over at
Well,
Lil.
just-
Yeah.
Well, here.
like, yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
All right, be good, and we'll get you all tickets to see Teddick.
Come back. Lil's just like, what?
He's.
Be good?
I mean, he's a bard.
Okay, but whatever. Just come back. How about that? Just come back.
Hey, I told you. I'll always be where you are when you need me to be. Here I am.
Good
Oh
luck.
Jesus!
Yeah, I don't know whose mic that is.
I think
Maybe
Bill
me?
No,
electrocuted himself.
it was
That's coming.
his thing lit up when it happened.
What's going on?
There was
Oh,
just a mic.
feedback.
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd be getting feedback. It's weird.
Oh,
It
it's
was
not.
just like
it's like the sound of when like something's not all the way plugged in, or like a cord is like loose.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, come here, kitten.
stupid fucking shit.
is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gone now.
All right. But
Oh,
yeah, gives a nod, and then heads
One of the
on.
kids just as you're
What is this
walking
glowing
out.
circle?
Where? Oh, down here. That's a fire.
No, the blue
In the
one.
camp.
Oh, that's the. I don't know why yours is like that because that's just the indicator of whose turn it is in the encounter.
oh.
But there's not an active encounter, so I don't know why that's stuck there. But that's
And
what that is.
Basil lay an egg there.
Sure.
A tiny egg.
All right. Well,
A holy egg.
let me move us back over.
Legend says that the maze we're going in will freeze our screens.
So as you guys are walking out of the camp, the one kid's like, "Watch that pit, big pit."
How did
Well, they didn't-
Oh,
he
wait,
didn't
no,
warn
it's
us.
still summer. You gotta
No.
switch on this
Yeah,
too.
I'll switch him here too.
Thank you very much. I don't know why it doesn't let me.
I don't know. I've given you permission to move to like use those characters, and it just doesn't let you. So
It's like
I don't have an answer.
What are these dots?
What?
They oops. Those are character dots for those trees. So like if I wanted to move them or rotate them, they would.
It's gonna move the maze.
I don't know.
Yes, most likely due to the fact of how she just worded it.
I'm glad you understood that too.
Yeah, this is Harry Potter.
I was about to say this is the Goblet of Fire, gentlemen. Be
This
on
is
your
what it is.
toes.
What's
We're
this?
gonna die.
Big Mouse Forest.
This
I've
is
caught
Bombadil's
posterior.
forest. All right. All we gotta do is find Tom, and we're fucking fine.
But Bombadil is a
Tolkien
relaxed person.
So who wants to go first?
character.
All right, so as you guys leave the camp, what you see as you like kind of come up is there's literally just a pretty much an incline straight up into this area that is the crater, and so you guys are just on an uphill ascent through the forest. There's like makeshift stairs up that way, but
Yeah.
that's about all you see. So you don't actually see the maze before
Yeah.
you crest and land here.
The trees are high enough, so we don't see shit.
And what you see is you like go forward. Ow. There's two paths. There's one directly in front of you and one to the right.
Hmm.
Oops.
I guess we're going forward.
So
The
Oh,
the
He's
no.
whole
going to check. He's not really.
All right.
I
So
probably have the lowest AC, so I really don't want to go first.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
cast light. I can't
Okay.
see shit.
okay.
I guess Morzuth will go first.
Where are you casting light?
Myself.
Okay.
Oh, and also, you could use those gloves that lets you
Yeah.
hold
The
arrows.
snares, if you want them.
What how many feet of light does that give you off of your person?
It should give me like 20 feet of lights and 20 feet of dim.
20 and 20? Okay.
Yep.
I am going to cast dark vision on myself.
All right.
And that lets you see 60 feet, correct?
60 feet for 8 hours, yeah.
Okay.
Already having dark vision,
How long those
Valen comes back and kind of relays what he sees up ahead, and he's like, "All right, it seems like it opens up a little bit going forward onto the trail ahead, but I haven't checked out the area to the right either. So, it's gonna be group census which way we go. Now that anything in here knows exactly where we are, It really doesn't make much sense to hide, I suppose.
Oh, no, do you mean his light?
Oh yeah, that was.
Come here. Come here, Feathers.
More
Come here.
Zeus, more Zeus wincing from the light. What makes you think that?
Come here, Feathers.
I did.
I did.
Would you like to be able to see? All you gotta do is take a bite of this carrot. And I hand him a carrot. It's like withered and dried up carrot. But you have to take a bite of it, otherwise it doesn't work.
I handed back to him. Then right out, I'm fine. I'm literally glowing.
Yeah, he's got like a 20-foot radius of bright light and dim light.
Yeah,
The problem is you're kind of you're attracting some attention. You understand what I'm saying here? I think you should take a bite of the carrot.
You shouldn't accept dry food from a pirate.
Would you like? I mean, you just saw me take a bite of it.
Are you sure you didn't bring the kids here?
I mean, we all ate soup from a crazy forest witch.
Oh yeah, I would have eaten that carrot.
You're forgetting. I was incapacitated at the time.
Yeah, Russell and Morzuth were the only people who didn't need it.
Yeah.
Would it make you feel better if I take another bite of the carrot?
I shook my head no. The light's staying on. I can move to the back and cover myself, but in combat.
Or I got an idea. How about you go in front of us?
That and the light stays for an hour.
Oh, so it's just when the light goes out, I'm gonna offer it again.
So you know.
My thing's a cantrip. I can literally just pop it every.
All right, fine.
Carrot.
Fine.
Every hour, eat this carrot. Stop putting the light on.
You sure you don't want the carrot?
All right, what are you guys doing?
It's all dry.
So it's either straight or right. I haven't had much chance to go right, but up ahead it does get a little. I saw a little rockier terrain,
Straight
less grassy in some areas, and that's
I'm
just
gonna I'm gonna take a twig. I'm gonna set it down with one end on the ground and then let it go. See which way it falls.
Okay.
Left or right, or whatever way.
I'm trying to, let me see. Do I have?
And let's just roll.
Goes to the left.
I point to the left.
All right, so right it is.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. We just haven't seen what's to the right. I'll go scout that, I guess. He says as he moves his way towards over to. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, I can't move that way.
You have
Where's
to go back
the-
and around. Being on
Yeah.
You have to go here. Look.
It's more like
Oh,
now
it's
go
over
this
here.
way.
All right. I see.
That way. I thought that was close.
Yeah, I
No,
didn't, okay.
that tree is very tall. It's like the other tree in the camp where you can go under.
Where
Alright,
I
alright.
am, there is another fork.
All right, over here,
Yeah.
moves up a little bit using perception. I should have been. I can't believe I haven't been saying this the whole time. I'm a schmuck and a half.
One question is anybody using their maps besides me and Theo?
Like Russell has or Austin has his map up, but it's just you three because everybody else's computers can't.
Okay, because I was waiting until people start moving, but if they can
No,
move,
none of the others can move. If any of you who are not in this want to move somewhere, just let me know.
Oh, I will.
so do we pretend that they're moving ahead with us or they're staying there?
It's up to them. I mean, they can
mean,
stay there if they want.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
All right.
Okay. All right. So we'll put.
Okay, so
All right, and I'm rolling. I'm gonna roll stealth and perception.
Okay.
are you trying to hide?
Um,
I'm screaming this.
Are you trying to hide?
Here, let me just stick a knife in the back and twist it a bit.
Throw some salt on it too while you're on it.
I'm
Great.
trying things here, guys. Where am I?
Here's some lemon juice.
Ah, thank you. It's cleansing.
Oh no. Most of
Here's some peroxide for it so it doesn't infect.
Also, I think you should take more of that potion.
No,
You look so cool
no.
in a nerd way.
I suffered through puberty twice.
I guess.
Only way I'm doing that again if we meet some younger ladies.
Sabi, did you?
Yeah.
I'm just asking now because I'm just getting a chance to look. Did you do my inventory on purpose?
I didn't touch your inventory.
Well, that's fucking weird. Okay, shit. All right.
You're talking about in D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Let
I
me
haven't
see.
touched. I haven't touched.
Oh
shit
no,
in
we're
D&D
good.
Beyond
We're
for a
good.
while.
They just became Okay, we're good. Don't even worry about it. Everything's beautiful. I was scared. All right. Cool. But yeah.
All right, where's your checks?
Trying to get to them real quick. Oh, I was looking in the wrong place. All right, perception.
How are we doing with potions? Now that you mentioned the items. Because I'm not sure if I bought one before the old lady gave us one.
Nice. 19 perception.
Are you stealthing too, or no?
Yes. No, I'm about to. Well, I mean, I got an 11, so everybody can see me.
Yeah. I mean, you're crouched and doing your best.
He's doing
But with
You
that,
think you're hidden.
yeah, but with that perception check, you do hear kind of this discordant clucking. It's like ding, 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 ding.
He looks at Morty like,
What? I wasn't listening.
you're not playing your. Oh, somebody else is playing an instrument. There's
What
this.
instrument it is?
There's a plucking sound. I thought it was your harp, but it's faint.
I try to pay attention to.
Yeah. The minute that you actually put focus into it, you can hear it. Like it's very subtle, and it's not. I mean, it sounds like it should be music, but everything is discordant. Like it doesn't. It sounds like everything is untuned.
That's definitely my harp.
It's definitely my harp.
You just see more Zeus eye twitch at every wrong note.
Yeah. Ding dong, ding ding dong dong dong.
He kind of plays better than me.
Guy needs a lesson from Teddick.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. That's like asking, I don't know, Michael Jackson to teach me how to sing. Teddy is too famous for someone like me. So keep moving.
Yes.
I think Morso should go second and the casters last.
He makes a fair argument where Zeus says moving up.
But I don't think you should move and just move yourself. So it's quicker.
He can't move himself.
Yeah. That's-
Yeah,
But,
one of the people whose computer sucks.
We don't have to have it up now, but a mental note that I have an echo behind Morzu.
Okay.
Where Zeus just
Yeah.
no more exaggerations.
All right. And yeah, let's just keep moving a little bit. Here.
I'm gonna Sabrina. Ville's gonna have a crossbow bolt like ready in case something jumps out at us.
Oh. kind of looks back real quick at Morzuth.
Hmm?
Will one of your boomy bolts fit in his gun? Because that'll be.
Morzu looks back. What type of crossbow you got?
Let me just give me a second to check. I do have a light crossbow.
No.
Are
mine's a
the
heavy.
bolts for light and heavy the same though? Like,
No, not really.
oh, poop.
But in this game, they're the same because it's just
Oh.
Oh,
bolt arrows or arrows.
Oh, okay. So
nice.
I mean, I say it's up to Sabrina, but personally as DM, I'd be like, no, you can't use if it's a heavy crossbow bolt, you cannot use it in a light crossbow. I'm sorry. But
Yeah,
that's up to
that's
Sabrina.
you
Alright.
need the right bolts. So
Yeah.
no, if you have a light crossbow, no.
Yeah, the heavy crossbow bolt's gonna be much longer, bigger, much heavier. It's
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 gonna
not gonna
be thick.
Morzuth pats Valen's head. Is just maybe next time, buddy. Then he pulls back in their snow. What the?
Just be lucky you have a hand to look at. This is dinner we're talking about.
Basil to build with me.
You're gonna cast what?
Basil.
Oh, okay. So you have Basil
he's
out.
with me and don't have to cast in battle just in case.
Okay.
And yeah,
I will
that
find Basil.
so far no.
gotta have the chicken with us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's like
we
our
have
Go first.
mascot. Him and the Echo are mascots.
3 birds
We
in
have
this party.
3 birds at the party.
Oh man, are we the fucking dirty birds? That's our
No.
that's our
No.
that's our group name now.
One's a chictopus.
Dirty birds.
One's a magician.
Just the chicken.
Wait a minute. I just.
One's
He's
just a
always
yeah.
the chictopus in my heart.
Birds of prey.
Yeah, I was
Once
just
again,
gonna say.
to how do you say that animals that eat another dead animal that doesn't hunt, like crows or hyenas?
Oh, carrion scavengers.
Carrion.
We could be the birds of war.
Anyway, all right, so
Or the-
now that we've figured out we can't do that. All right, there's another fork. This is getting forking ridiculous, guys.
Boo.
Ooh.
From where
Let's-
you are to your left, you
Mhm.
can see kind of this. You see this like multicolored flower that's kind of tucked away to the left, and it every so often just moves, but it's not doing anything. It's just sitting
I think we
All
can
right.
notice.
I think I found a Pokemon.
I poke Basil so he goes flying and stays in a tree watching the thing.
watching the flower.
And
Okay.
if it moves again, like a distance, not just swiveling,
Mhm.
he's gonna cook.
Okay. It just seems to like he reports that like or like if you look through you just see it. It doesn't pick up and move. It just moves.
The flower moves.
Yes. It doesn't like move spaces. It just is moving.
Oh, it's
in
just
its
moving. Gotcha.
wiggling.
It's still strange. Does it seem? And it's
Alright.
not windy here at all. It's just like kind of moving on its own.
Mhm.
Yeah, just sliding.
Okay. He
It's gonna poof off some.
Yeah, the minute that you come in or the minute that your echo comes in contact with that, your echo vanishes.
All right, that means we don't want to get that close to that thing for sure. Because, well, there's not much substance to my echoes, but when they take damage, they take damage.
But does it cost you to summon an echo?
Yeah, I get another echo. Like, I can summon another one. Like, that's never a problem.
We could pick these and throw them at him.
I cast
You first.
telekinesis, mage hand, and I poke at the flower.
Okay. What's the AC on your mage hand?
It doesn't have a DC. I don't know.
Hold
It's
on.
just telekinesis, like moving things. I'm not sure how it works. That
Isn't it illusory?
It's a physical object.
Well,
It's
he's
just,
using telekinesis, not necessarily mage hand, right?
well, telekinesis
No,
works with Mage Hand.
Oh,
telekinesis is better mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
230.
But I
It
mean,
just says
like,
it can manipulate objects. It doesn't have AC, hit points, or anything like that.
Yeah, you poke the flower, it just moves.
we don't see pollen or something going
You
out.
see different, like there's 3 separate blossoms. You have a red, like it looks a little bit like an orchid. You've got a red blossom and an orange blossom and a yellow blossom.
Mm,
Hey guys.
Hmm.
There's like a blinking light over here.
What?
Oh,
yeah,
what?
I say right.
On the right side here, there's a blinking light
You see-
coming from a tree.
It's literally just the bioluminescent off
Oh.
of the plants here.
Oh
Oh.
shit, that's fucking sexy, Sabi.
Yeah, it's too bad none of our computers can fucking handle it.
Kill yourself. Awesome.
That is pretty dope, but yeah, it's too bad our computers are all like too much sensory overload.
Alright. There's another fork, one that bends down backwards. And
I
one-
hold up a stick
Hold
and
up
point
a
to it.
I go
Yes, it's a stick.
up this way.
So I rolled perception, Sabrina, when I was sitting right here for a while by myself.
Oh,
Is
sure.
that do I see anything like the flower over there?
So you also, as soon as you do a perception check, you also hear this discordant, like it sounds like a stringed instrument is playing, but it's like completely out of tune. And it's soft at the moment. With the plant, all you see is it just sits there, like it's literally just a denizen of this area. But it did do something to Valen's echo.
I'm not going anywhere near that shit. Is it like anything like I've seen before?
I mean, well, being here, like you've definitely seen plants similar that are if you get too close to them, they tend to bite back. So you know, like whatever happened to that, probably don't.
It's just don't get too close.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I don't see anything over here on the right side though. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah. No, you don't see anything to the right.
I'm gonna keep going.
Morrissey's following the group.
I'm gonna keep going this way.
Valen will
What's Bass still doing there?
He's just watching.
Good little chicken. Poking his head out of the shrubs.
Burger?
Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, Bill.
Oh hell no! What the hell?
I knew it. I was like, I don't want to go that way.
Okay.
Come back! I'm going too far away.
16.
All right. So as you stepped in this particular square, you do manage to save, but what was just a what looked like grass just collapses in, and there's just a hole.
A pit, huh?
Mhm.
Do I see anything in the bottom of the pit?
No, there's nothing in there. Just a pit.
Watch your step, fellas.
Could
think
you
that
give
might have
me
been
control
the
over
favorite
Marzuth? So I can move him?
I don't know that.
I'm falling very far behind.
Yeah.
Well, but technically he is behind Valen always, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
trying
his
to be
character
temporary.
icon on
Yeah.
the other hand.
Yeah, but I mean he's not where the icon is. for technical purposes. So Valen, check out
Not.
for traps. Pretty sure you're good with that.
Oh yeah, I should be pretty good at that. I'll be honest, not super familiar with this, but I'll keep a keen eye out for fuckery. You bet your ass. Sorry, I
Well,
wasn't. Sorry, I. It's the glowing trees, man. I was entranced. I didn't
We
even.
weren't expecting pit traps.
I wasn't. Even though, if I didn't, one of the little kids just told us to watch out for the pit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's okay.
Yep.
They have years of experience with the terrain.
All right. Well, now that Vil has almost died, he is gonna definitely be looking for traps as he goes along, pit traps and snare traps or tripwires or anything like that. Is this just a dead end right here now, Sabi?
No, you see it wraps around. Like you can keep going that way.
Okay.
Yes. All right. 25 perception
From where you
from where I am.
are
Yes, from
currently
where I am
standing.
currently standing.
Yep. The sound as you've kind of gone this way seems to be getting quieter. And that's all. Like, there's nothing. You don't see anything in this larger opening. Vil, as you come around the corner, you just see two, like, glowing orbs. They're just hanging in space, and every so often they move, and you just hear ooh, ooh, as they move. But they're just, and they seem to have like focused at you, but they're
Okay.
not moving.
Is
They're not making advances.
they're not making a move toward me? Is this anything that I might have seen before?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. Can I make an Arcana check to see if they're like magic in nature?
Yeah, you can tell that these are like, and they are glowing a little bit. They kind of have like this electricity to them as you kind of like sit there and think about what they are.
Curious. Hey, you fellas should come check this out. There's like some weird orb thingies.
I go where Billy's being careful of that
Yeah,
trap.
definitely watching
Yeah.
out for that pit. But
This one.
Yeah. So as you guys kind of come around the corner, yeah, they're there, and they're focused on Vil, but you can see them kind of like as you all show up, moving to look at all of you, but they don't have like a face or anything. They're just kind of incorporeal, and then they when they do move from one spot to another, they just as they
Are they
move.
moving closer to us at all?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
They're just watching. They're just watching all of you.
Okay.
Do I recognize those spheres from a story or a book or something?
You can give me a history check. Anybody who wants to see if they can remember anything about.
I was gonna say, is there something
Stories?
like I might remember from a childhood I don't remember?
From childhood.
Sure, roll me a history.
Sure, roll me a history. All right.
I'm rolling.
Woo!
20.
I don't know what I got. I got a 13.
I got an 11.
Nice, Austin.
Okay. All right, Austin. You know these from storybooks. They're not something that you've ever seen, and as far as you are concerned, these things don't exist. They're just storybook creatures, but these are will-o-wisps.
Oh.
Shites. Like, if I remember correctly, will-o-wisps are lost souls that are mischievous and somewhat evil. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just say Will-O-Wisp and back away.
And as you say that, they just poof, poof, they're gone.
I'm gonna use my once per day ritual cast bullshit.
Mhm.
The ritual cast, the only ritual spell I have,
Mhm.
detect magic, because those things will light up
Mhm.
for me. Do I see anything?
Yeah, I mean, you still see their auras. They haven't moved at all. They're just invisible.
Yeah, I'm still gonna back up and tell everyone. Well, then motion everyone to back up as well.
Horseuth nods and backs up.
Yesterday I saw a meme about these things.
The will-o-wisps.
Yeah,
Yeah, they could be. They could be some nasty little creatures. I'll tell you.
I'm not sure if it was exactly about it then, because it was a player mistaking this for something even worse. Some kind of spirit
so
of the damned or something like that.
So don't go that way. Stay away from the will-o-wisps.
Then
Watch out.
much like Beyonce, we'll take the path to the left.
This is the right.
No, this one's the left.
Well, we're on the right path, taking the left. Okay, I see what you're saying. Fair.
Fatherless child, and I have Valen, who can tell right from left.
Right, and
Still looking for traps. Bill is.
I literally just rolled a perception when you said that. Come on, tip over. Fuck. I got a 12. But time to roll another stealth check at least. Who knows how that'll go. Dirty 20.
Oh yeah. Valen just
Blends into the jungle canopy surrounding shadowy light. Oh, wow.
Bill's trying to be quiet.
like pulling his cloak up. Don't look at me.
He's pulling a Dracula right now.
You can't see me.
Just billowing ass cloak, loud as shit.
He's
flapping in the
doing
wind.
John Cena.
Alright, but yeah, with that stuff.
And then I will continue doing my looking for traps. Stop it. Give me perception.
Give me a perception check. Where have you moved to?
I'm like right behind Valen.
Okay, is that where you're gonna do your perception check?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh, that was just to him. Alright, sorry.
Yeah, he said he was checking for traps.
You
don't
bitch. Sorry.
you don't see any there's no pits or anything that you can see from here. At least in this little opening.
No tricks.
But you do notice the sound of that harp playing
Mm-hmm.
is getting quieter.
Mm.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Alright. Valen sends his echo 30 feet through to over here. Right, make sure it's the right. Yep.
There?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah. Find your echo. Nope, that's not the echo. This is the echo.
In the hopes of... Genuinely, it's in the hopes of startling something into making a move.
Can your echo do perception checks or no?
No.
Nope.
Okay, didn't think so.
Not till much later I can see through its eyes.
Yeah, nothing happens. He's just standing there. You just see him, kind of looking around.
Yes, it's clear.
Alright.
Keep moving, more Zeus.
I go Valen, still stealthing.
Okay.
And
Bill, as you come around this corner, let me see. Nope, never mind. You don't see anything.
Hey, did any of you fellas notice that noise? The pinking like a really
It's
badly tuned harp.
yeah, it's Morty's harp. They stole it from him. It's another thing we got to get
Melody
back.
noise.
How dare they take Morty's heart? Is there any types of evil that these people will not seek to?
It seems like no.
Dastardly fiends.
I mean, they are demons after all, yeah?
Yeah.
What can you tell us about this willow wisp? Russell,
Do you want the canon or Savvy's?
in game.
No. I mean like Savvy's
know.
version because
Wow.
I know a fair bit.
I guess what Russell knows.
You can share anything canon.
They're usually the spirits of the dead. They hang out with demons and love to feast off of their misery and sadness and whatever. And they love to bring other people to share in their misery. So say they find a group of adventurers, they will probably attack them and then feast off of that misery that's left behind by their dead corpses. And usually those that die from them turn into wisps as well.
Yeah.
Are they powerful?
They are not very powerful, but they are very dangerous nonetheless.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is if one of us dies, then instead of 2, there's 3. And then if
Well,
another person dies, there's 4. That's really the big problem for them for the most part. At least that's from what I remember of them. It's been a while since I looked
Yeah,
at
I'm
it.
not looking at my book. I'm trying to not. I want to because I want to confirm everything, like how long it takes for them to come out of the corpses. But they usually hang out in swamps and dreary places. And usually when you see them, there might be other creatures around to help in the manufacturing of misery and despair and all that negative emotion that they feed on.
They're party poopers.
To say it lightly, yes. They are not like Warcraft will-o-wisps.
None of this has been like Warcraft.
I mean, will-o-wisps in Warcraft are made from elves and like that, and usually cheerful and helpful. No, not in Dungeons and Dragons.
Is that another perception check?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Just looking.
The sound keeps getting more and more quiet the further this direction you go.
There's another one of those plants down here.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want to go that way.
Well, it's a choice between the plants or the will-o-wisps. Which do we want to fight?
There are more plants here. I'm not seeing.
I can literally freeze or burn plants. I'm going with plants.
Yeah, but the music is going lower. But this is a maze, so it could be,
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
going doubles. Yeah, fucking plants.
Fucking.
How dare they live?
Without my permission.
Is someone good with survival?
Nope.
Because I guess it's survival to at least know what they are.
I got a +0.
I can
It would
try.
survival, nature.
My nature's better, I think. Yeah, I got a +2 on nature.
I'm not proficient in them, so
I'm just not gonna fuck around. I'm gonna stay away from it.
I got a 12 on my survival for the plant.
Save us with the wheels. Can we check what they are by memory or knowledge?
The will-o-wisps.
No, the plants. No,
Plants?
the same that we made a history check.
Yeah, you can. I mean, if you want to see if you can remember anything about plants, go ahead. Are you trying to the survival check? Are you just trying to understand that plant a little
To
bit better?
understand what they are or remember if I know.
Yeah.
So,
And that's what Theo. So Theo rolled a survival check to see if he.
So should I?
I mean, you can. It's pretty straightforward. If you get close enough to this thing, it's gonna try to fuck you up with one of 3 of those abilities that it has, which you having never actually seen this plant before and it being a fey plant, you don't know what it could do.
Is that a fake plant?
Mm-hmm.
this is a Fey infused area.
I fire a crossbow bolt at the plant because it looks like it's gonna get us regardless because the path is like 1 square. So
Okay, fire a crossbow bolt.
Ooh.
does a 12 hit it?
Yeah, 12 hits.
Oh, sweet. Roll my damages.
Yep.
Max damage.
Yeah, 9
Nice.
piercing damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we come
Yeah.
to figure out that it's resistant to all damage. Fuck.
No, you definitely see it take damage as it sort of it stops moving and more just like wilts a little bit. Like its head's all kind of hang a little low.
Take that, fucking plant.
I'm just gonna frostbite it, just for the hell of it.
Okay. Well, as a reflex, Bill, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, what? Come on now. Now you're fighting dirty. Dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what I got.
7.
Yeah.
+7. That's not good.
Yeah. So as you fire a bolt at this thing, like, and it wilts, its orange blossom head picks up and you get hit with just like this corrosive, and it starts to kind of eat at the front of your shirt.
Ah,
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
what? Oh, I'm much better on that one. Come on.
Oh.
Oh God!
Ah, get the fuck out of here.
You take 5 points of acid damage.
Oh, heck, I'm resistant to acid damage.
All right.
Ha-ha.
Ah.
So you take what? 2 points.
2 points.
Do we round down? Nice.
And then this thing needs to make a Constitution save.
Sure, I am resistant to acid. As a water genasi.
Gonna move out of the way of this other
Yep.
plant.
Resistance to acid damage.
Because there's no water damage in this. It failed.
Yep.
6 damage.
Okay. Yep. It just is gone.
Yay.
Hooray.
We are plant murderers.
It's called gardening.
Yeah, gardening.
It's art. Are these the same kind of plants? Because I'm seeing like a Pokemon or something.
Okay. I'm getting some really angry Butterfree vibes up ahead.
Yeah, the butterfly. Are you killing plants or butterflies?
They attacked the plant that was down here.
I didn't see. I brought Basil back with me.
Okay.
Okay. Sneak attack that butterfly.
Sneak attack it? You can't sneak attack.
No, I'm asking Valen.
Oh.
Or I ordering. I don't know.
Or Zuth is being left behind.
I mean, technically he can, yeah, but he's not inclined to.
Yeah, as you guys all come around this corner, you can see one, two, three-ish of them. They're all in different places. At the moment, very passive. But as they kind of beat their wings, you see electricity kind of just wave off of them. Just...
Pretty.
Yeah.
I like it. Anyone got a glass jar I can trap one with?
Oh, they're massive. They're
Oh.
they're massive.
Where Zeus just shakes his head.
Like their bodies are probably like 3 feet long,
Holy shit.
and their wingspan is like probably 15.
Holy
What do you
fuck.
What do you think the odds are that
big.
they got dark vision?
Very high.
Good, since I'm running this out. Good, since they're living in a dark forest.
Bioluminescent forest.
It's still dark.
There.
As you guys are talking, this one kind of floats closer,
Mm.
and it's very clearly inspecting all of you.
Valen's just looking at it. He's kind of entranced by the fey nature of it. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm doing the Homer Simpson thing, like getting back into the bushes.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Since you started this?
Yeah, since we ran into the wisps.
No. It's probably
Okay.
just been a couple of minutes. You guys are just walking forward.
Okay, so my detect magic's still going then.
Yeah, they're definitely magical. And as this one kind of looks at you and looks at you,
Morsu just kind of
it has this huge proboscis at the front of its mouth. And it's just kind of like tilting its head back and
for
forth.
some of the not nerdy peoples, what a hibiscus? He has a flower in his mouth, like
proboscis. It's like an unfurling. It's like how they drink.
That thing. Okay, now I know. I just never knew the name. All right.
Wait, this is a butterfly, right?
Yeah.
It is a moth. But
Okay, so it's still kind of the same species. Don't let it touch you. It's going to try to eat you.
It just kind of looks, and then you see its wings kind of shake and flutter. And I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Oh man.
Everybody, I'm not that
man.
close.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Hang on. Let me see where. Where's Morty?
He's around.
Yeah, you are. Everybody is within range of this.
Oh man, I got a 5. Nice, you got a net 20.
Mm-hmm.
Chop, Russell.
First one is the clone. Second one is Valen.
Got a 10.
I can't play with the dice. Oof.
That
Already.
was yeah, it's clumsy.
Okay, so
Everyone got bad rolls besides me.
the only two that save are Valen and Russell. I think. Morzuth, did you roll?
Valen got a 9.
I got a 10.
No,
Okay.
my whatchamacallit got a 9. He saves with my saves. My echo's gone, essentially.
Yeah, the echo's gone. Because
Okay.
the echo rolls its own and it only has 1 hit point.
Yep.
All right. So all of you who failed, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh motherfucker.
Don't you fuck me over beyond.
Oh my god, is that an ice cream truck?
Don't fuck me, Gil. I got
Why
a
are you
14.
2-8. 2-8.
Because that's the damage that's going to happen. If you fail the con save, I bet.
Well, no, that's the damage you all take across the board of lightning damage.
Ah, so they're paralyzed or something like that.
Yes.
So some damage.
7.
7 points of damage. All right.
7 points of damage, and then I have, let's see.
That's lightning damage, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Morzuth, what was your con save?
Still loading.
Yeah.
Let me roll for you, dude.
It was a 7.
It was a 7?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Did he do his dex save?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he did.
I did. Yeah. Did Dex and then Constitution.
Okay. So, The only one that failed their con save was Morzuth.
Mm-hmm.
So Morzuth, you're stunned, and yeah, you all take 7 damage.
Oh boy. All right. Initiative now.
Yes.
Time to kill some
God damn
mobs.
it. I keep forgetting. I need to click on my token in order to roll the initiative.
I think I got a fucking 2.
Come on. Give me something.
Nice.
Cannot add
Ooh.
initiative token notes. Encounter has been added yet.
I got an 8.
Oh, motherfucker got a 21 too.
Okay, let's try that again.
Damn, dice today.
I got an 18. Fuck.
There we go. Now it's added the initiative.
What's the dexterity on that moth thing, Sabrinas? Well,
It's
I'll
a-
tell you. La. Mine's a 13, so if it's higher than a 13, you go first.
Oh, the dexterity on the moth. I'm sorry. I
Yes.
thought you were asking about the saving throw.
No.
Okay.
On the moth, because we
Yeah.
rolled the same initiative.
Okay. It doesn't look like it took, so just give me a second here. I'll put you in.
Just as a question while she's doing that, wouldn't you getting the crit supersede the dirty 21 or no?
No, you
Nope.
can't roll a crit on anything but attacks.
Yep.
Okay, so nobody actually imported in, so I gotta give me a second.
Ah.
Yeah, yours
It is apparently.
yours made it, but nobody else's did.
Mine didn't?
Nope.
What?
Did you have your token selected?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Russell.
I had to do it 3 times.
Oh.
So.
Did you do it before the encounter was created?
I probably did.
I'm just gonna roll for all of you, and then I'll change to what you actually
Oh,
rolled. So
all
give
right
me a
then.
second.
Yeah, because I think
That's
it
me
was
trying to
created
help.
around the.
Sorry.
There are too many of them.
All depends on what you do.
Question is, should I use some high-level spells?
I'm gonna keep them. Unless we can. No, I'm gonna keep them.
Well, I could pull some shit out of my ass. It's just, should I save health for the party or my spells for the
2,
combat?
3, 4, 5,
No.
6. And your
I'm already 1/3 down.
your echo is gone. All right, Bill. What was your actual roll?
I had a 21. That's why I was asking what your initiative is, because on the dexterity on the moth, because that's how you tie a tiebreaker with
Yeah,
the initiative.
I'll let you know.
17, I think.
Dexterity on the moth is a 15.
Yeah, so he goes first.
So Morty has a 13.
15.
And Valen has a 18.
Yep.
And
Morzuth got an 8.
I believe you mean Morzuth got all 8.
What? He's only paralyzed. He hasn't been eaten yet. Another one of those spam things appeared in the chat too, by the way. Buy more
Thank you.
followers.
You got rid of it, right? Because
Oh yeah, no banned.
you're just letting me know. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Oh. So this one's gonna move. Oh, come on. So this moth is gonna move right her. And the first one it sees is Russell.
come on, Bureau.
And it's going to bite you. Or try to. Does a 15 hit?
Yep, that's a shield.
Okay. I won't roll. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then the next one is this guy. He's gonna move his 30 feet. Ow. Ow. My computer's moving slow. All right, Bill, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to cast Gust. Give me a second.
Okay.
Strength saving throw of 13. Otherwise, it's
Okay.
pushed up to 5 feet away from me.
Which are you aiming it at the one right next to you?
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
Okay. How big is that gust? Is it like a cone?
Doesn't say. Hold on. You create a small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried. No, that's one medium or smaller creature that you choose must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 5 feet away from you. So it's just
It's
one
just
target.
that one.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So DC 13.
You made it.
Man, F that guy.
So you and
Stupid
he
ass
just kind of
moth.
like kicks the underside of his wings out, and the all the gust blows through that, and he just sits there flying in front of you.
Phil's just like, go away.
Go away.
He's just
Alright.
smacking it with a newspaper.
Valen, your turn.
Your turn,
Yeah,
Valen.
that's
All right. Bonus action is creating a whatchamacallit right here, an echo.
Okay. Bonus action echo.
All right, and yeah, then attack from the echo's position with flanking.
Right here.
One
Ish.
more. Yeah, I can move him. There we go. Like that. So he's officially flanking that with Vil. I can't flank with myself, but I can flank with somebody else.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So does that give? What does that give me when I'm flanking? Advantage?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. That's.
Or no, is it advantage or sneak attack? I don't think it's both.
I get sneak attack whenever I get advantage. So I
Yeah.
will just say advantage.
Okay.
All right.
Flanking with yourself is a sin. It's in the Bible.
Stabby stab.
that's one of the main reasons why flanking is an optional rule in 5e because you with the rogue you just fuck shit up because you're always all you gotta do is get behind or
I mean,
fight something,
yeah.
There's also argument for a warrior doing like 56 damage in
18?
a turn.
Yeah.
Does the 18 hit?
Yeah, the 18 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, the 13 also hits.
Oh, only one of them. That was for advantage.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, the 18 hits.
Oh, just a. What was it, 6? Yeah, just 6.
Okay.
To live but to fly.
Yep.
And that bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Can't really move.
All right.
Yeah.
Who next? Morty next.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing like a offensive dance towards the one next to Russell, and that is Vicious Mockery.
One next to Russell.
The only one I can see.
Yeah, the one at the top
Oh,
of
yep.
your
Okay.
initiative.
And Vicious Mockery, it's wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
By the way, we're seeing your rolls. I don't know if that matters to you.
Me? Yeah. No, that's always been the case. Wow.
But why? Why'd you do that?
Why would you do that? I didn't do it. Dice did it.
half damage,
He
right?
did. Well, no. If he saved, let's see.
I think it's always
Vicious mockery. I don't think so.
nothing.
One action.
Yeah, vicious mockery is save or suck.
Save or suck. Okay. All
I'm
right.
gonna move here.
Okay.
And for Basil's turn, I'm gonna place him if he lets me move here
Okay.
in a tree next to Bill, and I can move it. It's next to Bill.
Okay. I can move him here. Boop. Okie dokie. Okay. Who's gonna fly out?
But when he moves over there, Bill's just gonna like give him a little pat on the head. Good chicken.
Oh, the chicken. He's in a tree, but okay. Yeah. Everybody. I think everybody except Morty. You mean dexterity saving throw?
Again?
Yeah, this is a new one.
This is a different one.
It's 10 feet, not 5. Fuck.
It's 15. It's a 15-foot
15
radius.
feet, she says, with.
Actually, it
So-
says 16 feet. 60 feet.
The burst is 15. Is a 15. The burst of lightning
All right, well, I got a 16.
from this guy.
I got a 15.
Okay.
How much damage do I take?
21.
You both save. You save.
Yay. So we only take half damage?
Mm.
Oh, wait, there is damage to be taken?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
apologize.
Oh,
Then
because last time I didn't take any damage, so I didn't.
Last time I took damage and I saved, I did the deck save.
Oh, then yeah. Well, you didn't save on the dex throw, did you?
I did. I
Oh,
did.
okay.
Because I was the
Then
one
yes,
of
it
the only
is half damage. Sorry.
Oh, alright, that's my bad, sorry.
How much damage are we taking?
Did your dexterity save was 10? Yeah, so you take. Hold on, unroll it.
7 minus well, 7 half.
7. Or half.
7
So 3.
is 3.
6 damage I've taken total.
If you didn't save, and then if you didn't save, you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
More Zeus. Just roll high.
Just roll high.
Well, wasn't Morzuth stunned?
He was.
Yeah.
So doesn't that mean he gets like disadvantage on the deck save?
It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I know it doesn't, but I'm just
19!
for future.
Okay, all right.
That's
Well,
with
now he's,
disadvantage.
now he's at least not stunned for 2 rounds.
Can I do my bonus action?
No.
No, it's your turn, but you get skipped. So Russell, what are you doing?
Twin spelling Tasha's hideous laughter. Wait, will these?
No, I don't think so.
I'm guessing these things don't have intelligence of higher
Yeah.
than 4.
Mm,
I suck against these guys. They don't have
of
no
higher than 4?
intelligence or
A creature with intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected, so it needs to be 5.
None of them are affected.
All right.
That's why I didn't.
Holy shit!
They dumb.
Then
They dumb.
then shites.
They dumb, but they're gonna kill us all.
Well, I'm gonna twin spell Tosh's mind whip then, because as long as
It's
run
all
away. Yeah, I'm gonna twin spell Tasha's mind whip. First target's gonna be the one on me. The second target's gonna be the one in the middle of the pack.
Okay. All right. What saves are these?
These
intelligence.
are
Damage.
intelligence DC 14.
Okay. And this will affect a non-intelligent creature?
Yes, because it just messes with the minds
Okay.
and their ability to perceive things.
Okay.
Solid damage on that if it goes through. Is it save or suck?
It's a saving throw.
You lash out. The target must be an intelligent saving throw. But target takes and can't use a reaction. Moreover, on the next.
It's a half damage. It is not a save or suck.
On a save, though, the target takes half damage. Yeah, just
Nice.
That is a 9.
all right.
Because they real dumb. They real
They
dumb.
real dumb.
They real dumb. They real dumb.
So
Me shock you. Me shock you.
that was
Yeah.
one save.
Yep, we're getting to the other one.
They're dumber than Droba.
The Droba.
You know you wanna. These things. Hey, Sabrina isn't about as smart as Talia.
Yes.
Nice,
All right,
got
so
them both.
they both fail.
So
All right.
Full
13
damage too.
13 damage. Okay.
And their next turn, they can only choose to do one of 3 things.
Okay.
Question: is the one I'm floating on the one you attacked? The second one?
No, the one in the middle of the group, which is next to Marzuth, who all 3 of you can hit,
Okay.
or, and the one next to me. So then, I'm gonna back the fuck out. I'm gonna go here.
Okay. And they lose their reaction, right?
Over on its next turn, it must choose. an
It can't
action.
take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Okay. So yeah, then you don't get an attack of opportunity from
Yeah,
either of them.
Nicely done, sir.
Well done.
Mind
Okie
whip.
dokie.
Mind Whip is an OP spell.
Solid
Okie dokie
damage
dokie.
too, man.
Ooh, this one.
What is that? A first level spell?
Second level.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, that's why.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dicks. Why are you going up there? He said with fear in his voice.
Oh, you can get it too. Just
He's gonna move, but he can't.
Ah!
Oh shit, I forgot to add my fucking sneak attack damage to my last attack. Fuck me.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's just a memory for this one. These things happen. Well, you spoke as, much
Failure.
as I do when I play.
Shame. I'm just kidding.
Sure. Let's see. Let's put this guy. Do. He's going to fly over y'all's heads and get in your way. And then you're all going to have to roll dexterity checks.
Poopy caca, dude.
All of us.
All of us.
Well, let's see.
Wait.
Hang on. Hold on. The wizards might be out of range.
I'm at 15.
Yeah,
Because
so
that's a one-way, that's a one-corridor path. I can't get through that with Morty there.
yeah, so Morty, you're the only one that doesn't have to. It's like right outside of your range. You just walk.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Everybody but me. Or me too.
I just got 14, I say.
Oh, ball sack.
Nice.
18! Ass!
fuck,
18.
fuck you, butterfly.
Fucking stupid ass fucking moths.
Fuck you and your stupid ass Venomoth transformation that makes no goddamn sense.
How much damage do I take this turn?
Yeah.
Where'd my thing go? All right, let's see. Did everybody? Let's see. I'm trying to see. Did everybody save? No. So Russell failed. Bill saved.
If you
Orzu
hit the,
finally saved one.
Yes!
if you hit the DC, you save.
Yeah,
You just take damage, and you
sick.
don't have to. You aren't. Yeah.
Fuck, that's real damage.
Oh wait,
That's-
Marzuth, you're supposed to roll with disadvantage, aren't you? Because you're stunned.
Oh
still?
yeah, because he's still
I'm not
stunned.
stunned. I'm unstunned.
No, that's
remember?
right. That was his last turn.
Oh yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice
cool.
try, Austin. Nice try, or Bill.
That
Whoa,
was-
God damn it.
whoa. Don't blame me.
Your thing lit up right when he was talking. So nice try, shit, DM.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Valen's
Alright.
looking pretty hurt right now.
I made a 14. I saved DC since it's 14 or higher.
So you take 6.
Yeah, everyone takes 6 damage. Besides Morty, who's the fucker in the way.
He's
So
out of the
you
way,
can-
you mean?
You can move through me.
I
Yeah,
thought if
yeah.
we
Oh, it
so-
doesn't matter. Fuck.
No, if you save, you only take half damage, and you don't have to see if you're stunned.
No. That wasn't it. It doesn't matter. My echo drops every turn.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, it's gone. Sorry.
So if we save, we take half damage.
Mhm.
What's half damage?
6.
Half of the 12, so 6.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was a hefty hit. That was literally more damage than the other two combined.
I'm at
No,
3 hit
actually, no,
points.
because they were both 7. So if you saved, well, you
Oh,
took a
3 in
total.
each, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, whoops. Then I have one less hit point than I thought.
I'm gonna die from some butterflies.
Same here. I am at near half health.
I'm at
I have
3
gone past half health.
Yeah, I'm at 3 hit points, dude.
Yeah, I was really looking. I am
I'm
sorry,
gonna
I
die.
forgot my.
Am I one of the
fucking-
strongest characters in this game?
Could be.
I mean, if the dice will actually work with me.
I got 18 hit points.
Run away.
Yeah, well, no shit.
That's-
We're gonna die.
We can't. We're literally surrounded by enemies.
Yeah, the only ones who can are the wizards.
They're flying enemies.
I
You
don't know
can
what that
get
means.
creative.
Oh, they're flying enemies. I don't have the means to be creative, which is the shitty part.
All right, well, Ville's just gonna be like, if I die here, Morty gets my coat.
Wait, what? You just put a target on Morty's back.
What happened?
He said when he dies, I get the coat. That's what he said.
No, I said what if I don't make it out of here, Morty gets my coat.
That's
You
ridiculous.
know, in cartoons, when a character is very hungry and he sees his friends as hot dogs,
Yes.
that's how we see you with that cloak.
Yes,
All right,
100%.
Let's see if he gets his attack back. He does not.
Please no. Please
He-
no.
Please no. Please no. He's gonna
I
try to
knew.
bite Val, and then he ain't got nothing else to do.
I knew it worked like. Oh, thank God I have a potion
Oh,
of
shit,
greater
he hit
killing.
me.
Oh,
Hey, that was Von Valen.
Wait.
No, you
Fuck.
can only cut the damage.
I have whatchamacallit.
Evasion.
Dodge.
Shit. I have breakfast.
But
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm hurt right now.
You're not the only one.
I can't. I pop shield. I don't take that hit,
Okay.
and that's until my next turn. So hopefully everything keeps just attacking me.
I need mirror image.
Mirror image.
I have mirror image, but this is an area I don't affect the
Does
spell.
one get his attack back?
Yeah, but it still works for their basic attack.
Yeah, I guess.
No. All right.
Is that until the start or the end of my next turn?
Oh, you know
Start
what?
of your next turn.
Okay, so he's gonna attack Bill. You gotta remember your displacer cloak, man, because like I don't think they've hit so far, but like I should be rolling with this.
No. I've been getting damaged because of the dexterity saving throw, not because of being attacked.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this one's gonna try to bite you with his proboscis.
All right,
Bill.
disadvantage.
Whoops.
Disadvantage.
Okay, there's one. I'm gonna roll another one because I forgot to click the disadvantage. But stop rolling that.
Yeah.
I'm yelling at my computer. So 18.
fuck these dice.
Wow, 18 with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's one down, sorcerer.
I'm dead.
7.
Yeah, I'm unconscious right now, guys.
We have a man down and no healing.
Fucked these goddamn.
We knew this was a possibility coming into this maze.
I mean, yeah,
All right, Bill, go ahead and give me a death saving throw.
5 of these motherfuckers with AoEs.
Yeah, we basically just got stun locked to fuck. There's nothing
Yeah.
we can do. So Valen is going to leave everyone to die.
Why is this not going? How do I?
Take the
Already?
cloak and leave.
I think that's next turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Valen.
that's one fail.
What you doing, Theo?
Yes.
Busy dying. Leave me alone.
Theo, you're muted.
The mic was just far away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to move past Morty, but it's not letting me.
Okay, I can move
Because
you.
there's a wall right underneath you.
Yeah, there's a wall underneath you, but you can go through that, and that means you
Yeah.
can. It's just
That and you-
difficult ass terrain, so you lose 5 feet.
Because
So
I'm
your next
mobile, I
tur-
don't actually lose any.
Oh, that's right. So you
Because
Okay.
I'm telling I do that, and then I back here and do this one right there.
What's up?
Points his hand out.
You are amazing. Thank you.
not playing?
I am.
You're just painting at the same time?
Yes.
Plus, does a 14 hit it?
Yes, 14 hits.
Nice. I use my Eldritch Blast. Points his finger like a gun. Bow! Yu Yu Hakusho vibes. For a total of some damage.
Some damage.
3 damage.
3 damage. Cool.
Dead
That's
moth.
the one that already had 13 to it, right?
If it's the one directly in front of you, no. The one to the right had 13 damage to it.
Oh, alright. Fuck. I got lost track in the hustle I was trying to hit. But that's okay. That's what happens in the heat of battle.
Okay.
And as my turn, I definitely take a couple of steps back, and I'm like, "Hey guys, move back, move back, move back."
All right, Morty. What you doing?
I cast. I mean, fuck. I cast sleep.
Okay.
It's 5d8. 5. And you have to count 24 from the one with less health,
Okay.
and so on until it's over and they fall asleep.
Okay. So that's 1. Okay, so as many hit points as these own, that's how many fall asleep.
No, if the weakest one has like 3 points of life left,
Mm-hmm.
you take that from the 24. Then
Gotcha.
you go to the next. Can I show it?
Okay, so these 2. How do I? Hang on. Okay.
Which 2?
I will mark them. Give me just a second.
And I'm gonna delete that thing. The square, if I can.
I'm mark. All right, so that one there. Ooh, that was lucky. And that one there. Those two are now unconscious.
I thought the other two were the one that Valen and Bill have been attacking.
Yeah. One has, I mean, if you need to know the numbers, one has 14 and the other one right next to it has 24. So I'm giving you two.
Oh,
Yeah, these
and
are
I
like
go back also.
these are like CR4 each, CR3 maybe monsters.
Who knows? Let's just survive.
According to their import, they are CR1s.
That is a lie.
You can delete
What?
the square. I
Yeah,
don't know how.
That's
Just-
okay. I'll take care of the square. Don't worry about it.
yeah, just one question: what is their total hit dice?
I don't know. Give me a second.
Because that will easily tell me that the actual CR of these creatures, or roughly the estimate. Because with 20 some odd health,
Delete that, but I can't. So I'm not gonna. It's gonna have to stay there.
yeah, don't bother.
All right. So we've got two unconscious. You guys have a way out. Let's see. This shockwing is gonna attack Warzoos.
Bill fell asleep too.
And Valen's given the call to move out towards him. So, not like that it's a command or order. Just like he's like, oh my god, fucking everybody. Mothra's cousins are fucking us up.
16 hit you, Warzoos?
No.
Okay. So you are missed.
This time.
Out of the many times, it is your turn.
Oh, groovy. Morzu's hands glow pure white, and he's plus 20.
Oh god. Okay, so you go up 20 hit points. Are you gonna move?
Yeah, move me to with the rest of them.
All right. 1, 2.
And then for my bonus action, Shield of Faith on myself.
20.
That's plus 2 to
Right.
AC.
Yep.
All right, so
Now
we're gonna
none
move
of-
you here.
And now they will never touch me.
Mm,
Okay, well, they probably will.
And that there's only one that gets an opportunity of attack on you. So.
All right.
That does not hit.
Not hit.
No, super.
So where am I? I can't see on.
You
you're
are
right next to me.
Yeah, you're right next
Okay.
to Russell.
Okay.
You are away from these moths. Okay. It is Russell's turn.
Well, I don't want to wake them up. So I'm gonna be moving. I don't want that. I want the ruler, please. Where's 30 feet? That's 25. I might as well move there to start with. Can't. Gliding. Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30.
Okay.
That's 10, 20.
Oh, you're dashing. Run away.
I can only take. There's no dash. Oh, there is
Yeah.
dash action.
Yeah, like you can double your movement with your
Yep,
action.
yep. That's what it does.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay. Russell
I just-
ran away.
I'm not stupid.
That one doesn't see anybody, so he's just gonna move on with his life. That one also doesn't see anybody. He's gonna go back to eating plants. This guy, no, he doesn't care either.
Those two are asleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's asleep. And asleep.
Drag him with you.
And
Well,
Bill, give me a death saving throw, please.
There's no way I'm leaving Bill behind.
Are we out of combat yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Fuck no.
He saved.
Okay, that's one death and one save.
All right. Valentine.
What did he roll?
All right. Valen, these ones are unconscious. Your turn.
All right. Valen moves forward. Let's see. He's got 40 feet of movement. So, and Vil is right where my cursor is now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He's actually at my 40-foot mark, so I can get to 35.
Okay.
Let me go first.
All right. I'll switch turns with Morty.
Okay.
I'm like, all right, take the lead.
Mage hand if I didn't before.
Okay.
And with bonus action, I'm gonna drag 5 feet. Bill.
Okay.
Body here.
All right. I will give you 10 just because that thing's in the way.
Okay.
All right. So Bill's body is there. So now what are you doing, Valen?
Now I am. It's only 25 feet. Grabbing him as my action. Oh shit.
Why not just give him a potion?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Dunk a potion in his mouth as an action.
And do it sexy.
I part his lips with smooth precision and let the dripping bottle of potion
Just stop!
fill his mouth.
Stop it now.
As it dribbles down the side of your cheek,
Right?
you taste the saltiness.
So roll that healing potion.
Yeah,
We have-
give me them heals.
Yeah.
He's stuck in Agahiko face, just
It's not letting me roll. Was it just 1d8?
Uh,
No, it's 2d4 plus 2, I do believe.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
for a regular potion?
I'm pretty sure it's
2d4 plus 2.
plus- Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Here we go. That's bullshit. I got
Hey.
7 and 1. Or sorry,
Hey,
I got a 4 and 1.
I'll take it. He like sits up and wipes his chin. I feel violated. Fucking.
I mean,
All right, yeah, but Valen pulls him back with the rest of his movement.
You don't have him grappled.
I don't.
No,
That was the
you
potion.
already used your
I
action.
can't,
to
but what
grab
about
him.
bonus action to like?
You cannot bonus action to grab another person.
I will be fine. I will
Oh,
be fine.
all right, I'm trying here. All right, he comes back
So you
and
just
then
move away.
yeah, he gets out
Okay.
of range and pulls out his gun.
Smart idea. Use the gun.
Okie dokie.
again.
All right.
Most animals don't run towards guns. I don't know. If
I
any of
mean,
you
these
know
are also
that.
predators.
Not necessarily. But yeah, that's my turn. I have to move.
All
back.
right. Well, we're gonna end combat there because the one that actually gives a shit about you is unconscious. So
Nice.
for the rest, they're gonna go back to eating
Yeah.
their plants.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back
Valen's
to the start of the
covering you.
map.
As you guys start walking, walking backwards, you all hear. You went the wrong way.
You went the wrong way.
Are you okay, Bill?
No, our problem was we just didn't kill everything on sight. It's a problem we're not gonna. It's a mistake we're not gonna make again. If it flies, floats, crawls, skitters, or whatever the fuck it does around here, we're gonna murder it without asking questions.
By the way, Morzuth, add a greater potion of healing your inventory.
Okay.
Nice. I do not have that. I just used my last potion.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
keeping
I had one, but I don't find it.
To answer your question, Morty, I think I'm gonna need at least a little rest. Who'd have thought some butterflies could fuck us up so badly? I feel ashamed.
Morzeus just takes 2 fingers and jabs them into Bill's back and goes, +4.
+4.
You
Did
get
we
4 health.
attack
I know.
them? So, did we attack the butterflies, or did the butterflies attack us?
They attacked first.
They had definitely
attacked
attacked
first.
first.
They're predators.
Yeah,
If
but
I
they
would have
went
attacked,
to
if we'd
kill.
all just attacked when we seen them, it would have made for a much easier affair.
I don't know.
There was 5 of them.
I'll admit to being entranced and kind of the fey nature of this whole area. It speaks to me in this weird way I don't really know how to explain. So I'm a little off my game, gentlemen.
Oh, you fuck
to go
this
back.
place. Fuck this place.
Anybody who wants to make a history check, go ahead.
Yay, checks.
Hooray, something I actually get a +1 on, but I'm still gonna fail.
Oh, you bitch! I got a
24.
4.
22.
Okay.
So out of game, if I hadn't died my last turn, I was gonna do that create or destroy water thing and make it rain and see if that got rid of the fucking butterflies, but
I got an 11.
Okay. So just based on their behavior, the fact that they didn't chase you, you presume they're there for a reason.
Yeah,
I
and
know.
the way he talked with
I know
Oscar-
guards when I see them.
Mm.
No, not guards. They're not guarding anything, I guess.
They don't have anything to
They're
guard.
no, you get the vibe. At least Russell gets the vibe. They're protecting something.
Yeah, guards.
yeah, probably like they're fucking young, maybe.
Or a corpse that they can eat.
Or
for a while.
treasure.
Go back
Yeah,
in if you
They
want,
have
dude.
treasure.
Go back in if you want.
The
I am
music
I'm not
came
following.
from the other side.
I'm moving you more so just so you
Thank
feel
you.
better, so you're not next to them anymore.
Yeah, because I'm like sitting there just kind of looking between my character and that. Just how long until it wakes up and somebody realizes I'm here?
I have a feeling we should maybe head towards that sound.
I'm back at the entrance because I know we're going to be going that way.
Yeah, might as well.
So, did you say that you have a self-destruction button, Bill?
What's that?
Self-destruct button.
Did you say that you have a self-destruction system that you're gonna flood this place if you die?
No.
No,
No,
he
said-
was just saying he was going to try to make it rain and see if the moths were like standard moths. If you get them wet, they just lose all of their fluff and then they can't fly.
Why are
Make
we
it
at
rain.
the-
Coins.
Oh, I bet it dissipates the charges too.
That's it. Often that's called making it hail when you make it rain with coins.
That's actually a really smart
as you
fucking
guys
idea.
as you guys pass by that area with the pit, you do see both of those wisps have moved out from being tucked behind. They're now closer to that entrance area. You just see them both sitting there.
Nope. Not fucking with them dudes neither. Nope.
Your death might have called them.
Yeah, me almost dying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They would have enjoyed that meal.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're heading back towards the violin or the harps.
Yeah, the
The sounds of the herbs.
The first 2-way.
Sorry.
You're good. Trying to get away from the sound of silence.
No, more like the sound of electricity running through our bodies.
Fair enough.
Because there's no way that's silent.
Right.
It wasn't when we were involved. Now we must go the way the stick predicted the first time. Oh, and by the way, then he just turns and on the back of Mountain's head. Listen to the stick.
Yeah, Valen points his gun at you right in your fucking face. Touch me like that again, and I'll fucking shoot you. And I'll
Good luck,
leave you for
Summer.
goddamn dead in the forest.
You all
Moves
hear it. You
forward.
just hear. This is amazing.
He's making puns at us now. He has to die.
Both of them, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, they was gone.
Amazing.
I'm with us. Are we all leaving the forest?
No, you're all just back in the
Yeah.
We haven't moved up
back
yet.
at the start.
Why is your camera black?
Oh yeah, you don't have any visual. We don't have any visuals on that.
Fail.
Because my character with the light is not with him.
Are you guys okay? If we call a little pause here, I really would like to pee.
Sure. Yeah.
I
go for it.
literally just like deep throated 2 pancakes. Like it was. Yeah, I turned my mic off for a reason. It was graphic.
Okay.
You didn't record it for the OnlyFans?
BRB.
Isn't that
All right,
site,
we're gonna go to
site shutting down?
quick intermission here.
No, it's still going.
Yeah, no, but isn't it like shutting down its main or what it's known for, which is
It was
that
going
kind of stuff.
to, but then with the backlash they got, they were like, we weren't going to do that. No, what?
fucking dumbasses? Let's destroy our main revenue.
Yeah. And then, Twitch is just like, oh, yeah, just keep all of them coming towards us. We don't care. Hot tub streams, yeah.
No, isn't Twitch also banning hot tub streams?
Nope. Everybody wants them to.
Oh, goody.
Not everybody, but a lot of
What the fuck is a hot tub stream?
People in a hot tub.
A girl just sits in a hot tub, and then at the very tiniest corner is the game they're playing, and then they do stupid shit like wiggle their ass or whatever in the camera.
Yeah. The
Okay.
standard Twitch streamer thing.
Twitch thought.
Yeah. Hey, money!
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for it. Hey, if you can fucking hustle some stupid motherfuckers out of some money like that, hey, more power to you. If I was a woman, I'd totally do that shit.
Oh yeah, I can't say it isn't smart, but it
Yeah,
takes.
no.
It
I agree. Just
It kind of takes away though from like all the other streamers, Like people are just gonna.
No, I
there's
get
gonna
it.
be a lot of horny people that are just gonna be going there for the horniness, when it was originally created for, people to play games on.
Right. Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, personally, I'm not gonna go watch that, but that's just me. Whatever.
it's like
I don't use-
PewDiePie. People might have forgiven him, but I won't.
PewDiePie? Yeah, I've never liked that guy. His laugh fucking drives me crazy. I want to punch him in the mouth every time he laughs.
Oh, I haven't watched a
Every-
single moment of anything of his. It's just,
I've only watched it because my little brother-in-law just loves the dude, right? And he I remember him showing me several years ago, and I was just like, as soon as the dude started laughing, I'm like, turn this off right now, Joel. I'm like, just turn this fucking shit off. I just want to punch this guy in the face every time he laughs. I cannot stand him, but whatever.
I can't stand Ree Kid.
Ree?
Yeah, he's like this. He's a part of this streaming group. I don't remember, but his name, he goes by Ree Kid. He's this little squeaky voice kid that they always have like screaming and shit.
Yep.
So he's that generation. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I hate like when I go into Rec Room, there's like 30 different people named Ree Kid, and they're all just trying their best to be annoying as sin.
Why? Go away.
As you know, it's popular.
It's popular to be annoying.
Little shits.
And why can't you forgive PewDiePie? What did he do?
How about the crash of YouTube income, the crash of his influence on people, the downside of him putting out content that shame or disfaces other people's landmarks and histories? How do you want me to continue going? Because it's pretty much his whole career at this point.
Okay, you can't really blame him for the downfall of YouTube's ad revenue.
That was mostly on him.
That was the Wall Street Journal grabbing stuff out of context.
And it was still mostly on him, though.
What are we
wasn't-
talking about?
PewDiePie.
Oh, yeah,
It
that guy
wasn't-
really fell the fuck out.
Oh yeah, he sold out a long ass time ago. I mean, he was YouTube's like first golden boy.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, YouTube's going to fuck up with Markiplier eventually, and then they're just going to lose everything.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Ow, fuck! Wow.
I mean, he's like the
Hi.
last creator that
Get your
they
nails
have
out of me now.
that they really care about.
I think they might care about MatPat, the game theory guy,
Yeah, he's huge.
Yeah.
because he does do a lot of actual charity streams and all the good
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And he's an educational YouTuber as well, so they kind of like him, I think. Maybe.
I mean, there's a lot of them out there though. Like, what about
Yeah.
there was that Dan TDM guy for Minecraft? That dude was fucking huge.
That guy's
Yeah, I
still
know.
pretty popular. He actually made it into that new 20th Century Disney movie, Free Guy,
Mm.
that Ryan Reynolds movie. He's in there, along
that's
with a few
cool.
other really popular streamers.
Yeah, I think one of them's that one girl. I can't remember her name. She's popular.
Pokimane.
Yeah, there we go. Pokemon.
Yeah, she's only popular because of her watermelons.
Yeah, I mean, she makes use of them. She's a girl. She's smart. She uses what she has. I can't blame her for that.
Yes, her.
I mean, it doesn't really replace the lack of personality.
Well, then there's
Got it?
But
Come on.
Then there's Odd Ones Out. That guy's huge too. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that.
I've watched a few of his videos.
My
but I've
kids-
kind of like fallen out of him for a while.
My kids love that guy, and they always watch his shit.
no, I don't watch many YouTubers. The only ones I watch are kind of middle grade or
Yeah. My wife likes to watch this one lady. She gets like super fucking baked and then does makeup and shit.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name though. My wife.
I
loves-
know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've been watching this guy play boomer shooters. His name is Civvy. Oh, also, I like to watch Let's Game It Out because he just tries to break every game he plays.
Yeah, my kids like that one too.
That's where I also developed Shiver Me Timbers from.
Are we waiting on Valen?
He's eating. Stop eating.
Oh man. So I went shopping, and while I was
John
there,
said
I
their
s-
mics are still on. He didn't take us out of
Sweet.
stream. Just so
So
you
that
know.
means we can keep talking about all this shit on
Oh,
stream.
talk about it on the stream. Yeah.
Let's shit talk every YouTuber while we're at it. Fuck it.
About shit talking. I just said I didn't like PewDiePie because his fucking laugh drives me crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, we need to
are
talk
we
shit
actually
about all
talking shit
YouTubers
or
now.
we're talking? I mean, are we talking shit or are we talking actual facts about them that they have presented to the community that they
I mean, fair.
you? So
I look at it like this: if you're going to be in the public eye, you got to expect some kind of lashback about anything, whatever you
like,
do. You know, I mean,
that's
that's
one
just the
reason-
way it is. You got to have a thick skin if you're going to be in the public eye. Period.
one reason
That's
why
just
I
the way it
don't.
is.
I don't think I will be able to survive.
Oh, I've worked customer service for years, so there is nothing they can say to me that's gonna get to me anymore.
I am impervious to your shit.
Well, what, you think I'm a piece of shit? Guess what? I tell myself that every day. It ain't gonna affect me, dude.
Yep. Oh man.
You're kind of a
Yeah.
bad influence. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. I live in my head.
Need to tell me what I already know about myself. Thank you.
Yeah,
Gotta own that shit, right?
exactly. I'm never gonna shop here again. All right, see you next week.
Okay, bye.
Sure you won't.
Yeah. You guys mess up my taco pizza order every time. There was no taco sauce. I'm never ordering from you again. Oh no, one less taco pizza I don't have to make on the week.
Where the fuck? Taco pizza? What?
It's the most. I hate it. I hate that Happy
hate
Joe's
it?
invented it. I fucking hate it. I hate that Happy Joe's invented it, and everybody like in this fucking town has to have it every goddamn weekend.
So much.
The sauce
So
is
much
a mix
taco
of-
pizza.
the sauce is a mix of like spicy refried beans and salsa. And
Yep.
you throw on little beef nuggets and throw it in. Yeah.
Beef nuggets.
I don't know what to call them. That's what I've always called them, beef nuggets.
Beef nuggets. That's awesome.
I got pissed yesterday because a customer kept trying to talk to me while I'm on the phone taking another customer's order. Just, okay, so yeah, I've got your order up here. Yeah, there's my pizza right over there. Can you get it? Pizza! Hold on, ma'am. I have to talk to you 1 second. Fuck off! All right, I'm back.
Oh man, I do not miss service industry at all, man.
If I can get the choice
Oh my God.
if I can get the choice, I am never doing customer service again.
Oh, that's how I feel. I thought going into vet med I'd just do medicine.
Oh,
No.
you poor naive child.
Nope.
I worked for a family friend in his vape shop before it was closed down and all that, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be in the back. No, it was a one-man show. I was in the front.
I was in the front.
I specifically asked him. No,
Okay, there you are.
I asked him.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it, Val.
No, never gonna happen. I asked him.
You didn't mute us, so we're still streaming.
You probably lost a couple followers now.
I blame Marty.
Yep, that's what I do. They found my Twitter feed.
Who did?
The viewers that left.
Oh, makes
Like,
sense.
fuck that guy.
But
What?
yeah, you
Kittens?
got.
Not in my timeline.
The thing is, you got to have viewers for them to leave.
Yeah, that's true.
And
mean, we get, like,
Sean's
30.
still right there.
Sean's hanging out. He's like, you guys are still live, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's
All right. Well, turns out the right was the wrong way to go. So now where
Opinion.
you guys gonna
I mean, it's a pretty strong opinion.
I
And it's-
believe we didn't figure out what was. Valen's like, I believe we didn't figure out what was over there, and just because we ran into guards, maybe it's my own inclination. Doesn't mean you just give up. It means you find another way in. But
I
this
mean,
is
I
not
could
my
try to-
mission. This is our mission as a group. So
Sean!
What?
What do you do?
Look at the chat.
he sounds like a grunting pig when he eats.
Oh my God, that's messed up.
It's not even in the chat, so I can't.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna need you to share live, please.
Believe we're all good. Where's
Oh,
my thing? Yeti, yeti, yeti. All right. So, are we getting this donkey show back on the road?
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I mean, we're
Valen's following
doing
the
that.
group. He understands they don't want to take on the risks of what may be beyond the butterflies. So, yeah, he's
I'm gonna go
not
right
going to
here.
force them. He obviously feels that they're protecting something of value, and he's curious about it. But he's not gonna. He's not springtime. He's not gonna go book an ass in there to figure it out.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. He's winter,
now.
so he's being pragmatic. And
All right. Well,
a little angry about it. But he's
What do my
angry about
elf eyes
everything.
see?
What you
your
mean, elf?
your elf eyes, your Ganassi eyes. You don't see anything, but you do hear the music is getting louder now.
Yay.
We're going the right way. Hopefully.
I'm still looking for traps.
Okay, yeah, there's none that you can
Yeah,
see.
I'm backing up him since he, had that. We'll say spill.
Were we planning on taking a short rest? Or no?
No.
You're
Valen
welcome
would
to.
not be opposed to that one bit.
I also would not be opposed to that.
Actually, can we all? There's like
Go
a
ahead.
little semicircle of protection here. If we can all hunch in and we can take a quick short rest, get some of our hit points back. God knows we fucking need that.
Yep.
What do you have?
Roll
on
away.
Hit dice. All right.
Ooh, I got a 5. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'm almost back to full health now.
Fuck.
And then I will do it again.
Where is the high hit dice button?
On D&D Beyond, it's up at the top. So you have to hit at the top. There's like a little campfire, and it says like short rest, long rest. You click short rest, and then it'll let you roll those hit dice.
Four. Not bad, I guess.
So you're back up 6 hit points.
Oh, 6. That's much better.
And then I got 4. Now I'm at full health.
And I got back
Yay.
spell, right?
Ugh. Yep, there we go. We're good.
Okie.
Okay. I'm like new, almost.
Man, got a 1? That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Valen.
And I get my spell slot back. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Dang, guys.
okay.
Yeah, you get used to it.
None of you other casters get your spells on a short break. Don't be jealous.
I don't.
Which actually I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can like both of the wizards can use arcane
That's right,
recovery.
arcane recovery. That's right. Well, and you
So
actually get
suck
more
it.
spells back than I even have. So you know what? Never mind. I'll shut up.
Suck it.
Basically, yeah. Suck it.
And I
Suck it long.
only
Suck it
use
hard.
one spell, technically.
Well, depending on what level you're getting back, but yeah.
Sleep. The other were all cantrips. Because my best spells don't work on two stupid people or humanoids.
And you know who knew that? I mean, I'm not looking at who they are. Sabi.
What are you talking about?
She's trying to kill us.
I mean, shouldn't she?
That's the goal.
Every DM should try to kill you in some way or fashion, but if you play smart enough, you should be able to avoid it. That should go.
Vil sees nothing.
Nothing with his special eyes.
Yeah.
I got a 16 with my perception.
Okay. Where are
Do I
you
see any-
perceiving
oh,
from?
Sorry, I'm with
are
him. I meant to move
Okay.
myself first.
Okay.
But-
Yeah, no. Things look a little weird. It's like when you go the right way, there's less obstacles.
Bah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
No.
Not terrifying.
I am going to be readying mage armor in case we get into combat again.
How much
Okay.
that thing last?
Like 8
Mage
hours.
Yeah, I think it's 8 hours.
I'm away from my computer for the moment. I'm making some stuff to drink, so
I will just move you along with the rest of the group.
Oh, shit. Hello, world. Welcome back. We're here at Vagabond Gaming, are proud to bring to you the climactic conclusion.
In a maze,
In a maze.
probably
maze.
next week.
Amazing.
Next week.
Probably next week.
And that's not saying this is corny. We're just saying it's a maze. Our little Native American humor, folks.
Okay.
All right.
That's
Where are you
it.
moving
Go.
to?
Damn, he's
I'm
moving.
gonna send Basil flying because this is taking too long and too slow.
Okay.
And it's an owl, so it's gonna go flying.
You change his shape again.
Huh?
Basil.
He's been an owl. His standard chicken is an owl.
Oh,
It's
okay.
an owl in the inside.
Yeah.
Fence owl.
He just has it look like a chicken, so people think the cuckoos are after him.
Do I have to roll stealth if I want to go stealthy with?
Yeah.
If you want him to stealth.
if you wanna go quietly, yes, you have to roll stealth. Bill, you still it seems, where the hell are you? I just lost track. Give me a second.
So it's dexterity. Stealth is +3.
Where? Oh, I see. Yeah. Nope. You still see nothing. Although, as you turn this corner, you do see another wisp, just kind of floating.
Motherfucker.
23. 23 stealth. This is an invisible owl.
That is an invisible owl. He's stealthy.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's actually better stealth than me, but I am at a 16 behind him.
Just silent fly. And then the mouse is not there anymore.
Wait. You're not talking about Monty, are you?
Yeah. No.
Everybody forgets about him. Even me sometimes.
So, Sabi, tell me when or if I have to stop Basil to keep going.
No, you can keep going.
There are areas that
Oops.
they don't. There is black until Valence come around.
Yeah, Basil probably doesn't have dark vision. But as you are you in Basil? Like, are you blind at the moment,
I
or are you just moving Basil?
I haven't moved in
25%. I've been keeping up with Basil, so I have 25 perception.
Yeah, from where you stand right now, the only thing, well, what you see as you're moving this way, there's a big tree off to your left, and every so often there's just these little bolts of movement.
If Basil sees an obvious enemy like a butterfly or something, is gonna go in alarm mode.
He doesn't see it. No, he doesn't see any enemies at the moment. There's just in that tree, things are whatever is over there is moving too fast to like discern what the hell they are.
Damn,
Okay,
and that's
so
with
But
a
they're small
25
and
perception.
they're just moving everywhere.
Then it's gonna stop there and wait for all of us to catch up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Moving Austin.
that's fair.
Moving Morzu. And you can move yourself.
D20 when it comes to move the character around the map.
And on that same perception check, Valen, you also can tell like that weird discordant music keeps getting louder.
It's just like the Lost Forest or the Lost Woods. Follow the music.
Except it's like more. It's more.
Blink, blunk, blunk,
Did he?
blunk, blunk.
Yeah, it's more just dissonant.
Fuck.
All right. So everybody is mostly caught up. Everybody can, even with passive perceptions, can see that the tree has like a lot of motion to it. And then as they're moving, all of a sudden one stops, and you can see it. It's just a pixie hanging there, and it's just looking at you. And it kind of has one hand on its like tiny little sword, and it's just like watching you.
We're not here for you.
Yesterday I watched Labyrinth and I know pixies bite. So be careful.
Like he's not advancing, he's not doing anything. He's just holding his weapon and he's just like on guard, like
Yeah.
kind of trying to give that vibe of like just don't come any closer.
Fair
I-
enough.
Okay,
Valen
closer.
steps out of stealth with
Mhm.
like hands up, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just to let him know like nobody here means him any harm. We're not trying to hurt anything, but yeah.
You're just
Hello,
staring at
pixels.
you.
Are you fairies from the tales? Do you speak?
You do speak. Go away.
Why do you want us to go away?
Don't want any trouble. There's been enough trouble.
With whom?
That's fair.
Who's giving you
Demons.
trouble? Keep?
No. Kip's fine. This is Kip's place after all.
Do you think that Keep is alright? I think he's been a little corrupted and purple-ish.
Ever since he
Maybe.
started playing that harp instead of his other instruments,
That's my
he's been
harp.
different.
That's my harp, and I want it back. Why don't
just-
you help us take the harp back so he can play his other instruments?
And he just disappears up into the tree. Give me a
Persuasion?
persuasion check.
You got this.
I thought I got 20, 30.
Ooh, well done.
Bravo, man.
Nice.
Kick ass.
He comes back and he flutters closer to your face. And he's like, "Yeah, we'll help you. But from a distance. I don't pick fights with Kip. We typically work together.
Don't want to fight Keep either.
He's thick.
I'm gonna write down on a piece of paper demons and present it to Marty since he's the one talking.
Are there any demons
Like
around?
demons question mark.
No, because that's all I said.
Have you
Just
seen
demons.
Demons.
He just looks at it and he's like, there haven't been demons around for a few days.
Do you want to hide in my hair?
We know the forest. We'll be there if you need us.
Okay. What's up in that direction? And I point this. Is this a path we can go on, or is
The one by our tree is a dead end. Don't come any closer.
okay? That thing. Can we go there? Well, I was asking Savi the DM if
Oh.
it's a block wall or something, but I saying that it's not.
The way towards them is a dead end, but they tell you, if you just keep going right, you're gonna get there before you know it.
To the right. Are there gonna be any dangerous creatures? Because we almost died because of some butterflies.
And then you went the wrong way.
What were they protecting?
None of your business.
I mean, obviously, fair.
I really like to watch Pixie swear. Valen.
I'm curious, little fairy.
Pixie.
What's your name?
Dro.
Wrong.
Did he say no?
My name is Dro.
Hey, Dro. Do you know anything about a obelisk around these parts?
You're on your
I
way
hear-
to it.
I knew it. It's where the music's gonna be.
You actually been very helpful. Thank you, Draw. I'm more than one, but you can call me Morty. Everyone does.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Stay around. So what did you say that is around here?
Thing? What do you mean? Trees. There's trees. Lots of them.
Can we go inside the trees?
No.
But if it's just trees, why can't we go?
It's probably best if we move on. I think we're
Okay.
just pushing. I think we're just testing its patience at this point.
Kind of
Stay
nods.
around, bro. Let's go on.
Let's find this heart. Oh yeah, Obelisk, I guess.
Fuck
I'm a little
yes.
concerned.
28
I'm
stealth.
Yeah, you disappear.
Damn.
He's shifty.
I'm gonna try and look for Valen.
Where'd he go?
You do not see Valen.
Which way did he? Which way did he go,
So
George?
I did persuasion, not perception.
Yeah. Your perception. Your perception.
You tried to persuade yourself to see him.
Valen, your perception check simply yields nothing in the way, and the music is louder.
We're almost there. Hopefully.
Come on, Basil. Do I roll again?
Waiting
and
for
spell?
Basil.
I'm gonna roll Basil's stealth. That's 15. 12 plus 3.
You think you're invisible.
I think he thinks worms. He wants to eat some worms. Maybe some corn. Come on, Valen.
Valen's just moving carefully and slow.
I don't know why Basil's lights went out. He used to have night vision.
And now, is it an owl?
Yeah.
It
that's
definitely
what
should.
owl have.
Yeah, owls have dark vision of 120 feet.
Give me a minute. I don't know why it's gone.
That I think at the start of the session he had it. Weird. Now back. Okay, there's a left and right, but I think it's the same. By the way, Basil is flying, so if there are traps in the
Yeah,
in the
there's.
floor,
You are not running into any traps.
and is someone checking on them?
Are we looking for traps as we go?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say most of you have been.
I was hoping.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't focus in on
21
that
Basil.
on that
So-
perception.
Yeah, I mean, that music is real loud now. Like real loud. And it's kind of irritating a little bit. And as you come around this first corner and as Basil kind of like gets to this area, there's this weird green, like, just, well, I guess it would be more like a purple, but on the map it's green. And it's just pulsating very rhythmically.
Is it like with the music?
No, it's not with the music. It's just it's on its own rhythm, and it's just pulsing.
But what is that?
It's
Or
light.
with-
It's like a purple light.
Bill,
I mean, I'm seeing something like a statue or on a rose icon.
Yep. So as you guys come around this corner, well, is it Basil that's around this corner, or are you all? It's Basil.
Well, Valen's been moving with Basil and has maintained his stealth this entire time.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
Basil
where they
goes
are, so
from branch to branch.
Yeah. So Valen, as you come around, you guys now like you can see Kip, like you're at least hidden, but you can see him. I mean, he's just sitting there. So there's this great big obelisk, and it looks like it has like a crack through it, and there are these orbs that sit on all four sides, and two of them are dark, and two of them are on. One is red, and one is blue, and as they pulsate together, they create this purple light. And there is a throne in front of the obelisk, and Kip is just kicked back. He's got a harp in one hand, and he's just slowly running his fingers on it. And he literally just looks like he's waiting. Morty, do you move there? Is that where you are now?
Yes.
He stops playing.
You just hear more Zoots. Oh, thank God, finally.
That's my harp. I
So this
thank you
harp?
for keeping it tuned. Can I have it back?
If you want to do a perception check.
Perception? Or
Yeah.
persuasion?
Perception.
Does a 22 hit?
Oh,
Why? Why? Is that
What are you just shooting at Kip?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell, Valen?
And your perception check, this is not your harp. Like not the one that you had. This harp at the moment just appears like it's got like a dark red hue to it. And as he was playing it, there was like this emanation of red up Kip's arms.
How can you play so badly without my harp?
It's not your harp. And then
Ah,
shot goes off. 22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's sneak attack and critical hit automatically.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And for the record, just so nobody thinks this is a surprise, this is exactly what Valen just said not more than 15 minutes ago that he was going to do to him. When
and
he
I
sees
told
him,
you,
it's on fucking
asked
sight.
you- As I asked you not to do that. That I wanted to help this guy, not kill him. He's sick.
I
or
think
something.
like 3 to 4 of us want to kill him.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So, pistol.
You just roll the damage on from the button.
Yeah, I know, I did.
Oh.
So that's 11. Are we just going to make that 33 or was it
Well,
double or triple
it
for
was-
critical?
For
It's
the
a double
crit,
for a
it's
crit.
6 damage, so that's 12. Because you rolled a 6 plus 5.
Oh, yeah.
So it's 12
Alright.
plus 5, right?
And,
Yeah. So 17.
what was it?
Plus your
Features
sneak
and
attack.
traits? Yeah, I'm getting.
Mhm.
Oh, is it in extras? No, where the fuck is sneak attack?
Mhm.
Oh, found it.
Should
Found
make-
it.
Class and features.
All right, and this gets doubled as well.
Mhm.
Oh, are you kidding me? The worst sneak attack in the history of sneak attacks.
So an extra 4
Hey,
damage.
guys.
Yeah.
An extra 4 damage. So for a total of
19.
33, 36?
Why are you
No.
doubling it?
No.
No, sorry.
You double
22.
the 6.
Double-
Yeah,
what
6
was it?
becomes
All right,
12.
12 plus 5.
2
plus
becomes
We were
4.
at 17.
All right. So 18, 19, 21 damage. And he breaks his stealth. And he's like, I told you. He's like, I told you on sight. Sorry. I told you it was on sight.
I mean,
Quickly
As
puts the
the-
gun away.
As the
Now we're
bullet
on
as the bullet hits him, you see it like it hits.
Mhm.
And he just kind of looks at it. Clearly didn't do the damage that you wanted it to, and he laughs. Like, you can't. And he just shakes his head. But good try.
you're not doing it right, Morzu says.
You're not even there.
I don't even know where I am.
All right, I'm rolling initiative.
All
You're
right,
back by
yep.
me.
Let's roll initiative. And then I
One
guess
time
Counter has
I
been-
get my fucking actual goddamn full assassin sneak attack. I gotta roll the fucking double ones. That is chef's kiss. Alright, don't let me not highlight my character.
Thank God he got a 7.
What am I at? Did I hit that 17 or is it a 7? I can't tell. Yes! 21, baby!
Hey, we got the same number on the dice.
Nice!
He rolled
yeah.
a 7.
18.
Wins
Only I
harp.
am slower than him.
Shite. He has a harp, apparently.
I guess I'll just use this guy as a tracker.
With the wind harp.
No, the shockwing.
Oh yeah. That's a good way to doing it. He has layer actions. Goody.
Okay. I need to change this.
I mean, we did come into his lair, so I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, the fact that he wants to destroy this obelisk, but his lair is in the obelisk area, makes it weird.
What do you think he wants to destroy the obelisk?
So he can get the fuck out.
Oh, the
I think he's
By
trapped.
destroying it. I think he
Yeah, the
wants
obelisk.
to use it, not destroy it.
No,
Okay.
he wants to destroy it because he even asked us to help him destroy it.
He did say that.
Those were his words with his mouth.
Yeah, and yet his lair is in the obelisk room.
Well, I guess we know what's corrupting him.
Yeah. But still, death! Murder hobo this man!
Let's see. Okay, we got
Not murder
Russell.
hobo.
We got Vil. We got Valen. I need Morty. Did you roll one?
Yeah, 5. Just above.
I will get you
below.
into the initiative order.
And Marty rolled an 18.
Yep.
Pretty
Marty
good.
did
Well,
good.
Wins
what?
are- What is? Oh fuck! And there's a butterfly too.
No, that's just a marker for his lair actions.
Yeah. Because on the initiative 20, layer action always does something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
What's that?
No idea. We'll find out.
Where is Morty?
Or Zuth is right next to me.
Yep, I see him. Okay.
Actually, pretty close to his actual initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't want to re-roll it. I wanted to change it.
That's nowhere near what I got.
Someone took the microphone to the bathroom.
We're having a repeat of the naked gun.
That'd be Will.
Yeah, sorry guys. Give me a second.
Don't forget the last drops.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Yep.
There we go. All right, Valen.
All right. That's going to be a Echo right next to him.
Okay.
Right where my Jabber What's It is right here.
Shadow clone.
Yep.
Echo. Hang on. Boop. Can you move him?
Yes, I can. That I
Okay.
can do. Whoops.
Yeah.
If I have the right thing set, yes, I can. There we go. Good, and that is... Wait, sorry. Move here. And he is going to... Rapier. He's going to try to slash the strings on the harp.
Okay.
Does that also count as a sneak attack due to how the assassin works?
No, it does not.
No.
Don't even worry about it. Ooh,
Okay, go
I got
ahead
a
and-
nat 1 on that.
Yeah, I mean, you make contact, but for whatever reason, like you feel this like just weird resistance. Like you hit something, but it wasn't the harp.
All right, and
So, Theo, are you using the assassin level 3 thing from the assassin, right?
No, he doesn't have an assassin feat. He has Echo Assassin, which is
Yeah, which is different. They have some of the same stuff, not all of it. The one you're thinking of is, yes, he does have that. But that's what I used last turn, not this one.
Then you have advantage on all attacks rolls against a creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because
then I guess I'll do a little more of that again. Thank you for.
yeah, that's why I'm asking, because
I did
assassin,
not realize
if
that.
they go first
Are you
before
serious? I rolled a 2. That, sir, is
unfortunate.
poopy caca. But yeah, no, that's cool. I moved back, and that is the best I can do. Wait, 1 second. I gotta make sure I have my distance right. Let me get the ruler. Yep, we're good.
Okay. All right. Let me check out what he's got going for his lair actions. Give me a second.
I'm scared.
All right.
Few words know how to shrivel a scrote like the words layer action.
Okay.
Throw this out while I have a second.
Okay, so let me roll this. All right.
Shite.
So, what you see as Valen's Echo attempts to attack the harp, a shadow deforms from one of the trees and just extends into a sword into the back of the Echo, and then retracts. Yo, Echo toast.
The echo go bye-bye.
The harp went bye-bye.
Oops.
No, she was right the first time.
Damn.
Take that, counter spell, or whatever. Full counter.
Counter universe!
No, full
Parry.
counter. That's what it was.
All right, Russell, your turn.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And here. And I think I can see the target.
Mm-hmm.
Consumption. Not level 2, please. Level 1, thank you. On Kip there, I can speak.
Okay.
And he needs to make con 14.
Okay. So as you go to cast this, you notice Kip doesn't really have his hands like on the strings of the harp, but one of the harp strings twings anyway, and it's like boom, and your spell just fizzles.
Okay, then I'm going to use my action to vacate myself back towards here,
Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
because consumption is a bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay, Morzu, your turn.
Hooray! Move me up in
Might
front
be
of
time for
Valen.
the boom boom.
Okay.
You know what? You might be right. It might be time for the boom boom. Make boom boom right in their zoom zoom.
Moving you right in
I'm
front
mad
of
I get that
Valen.
reference.
Oops. We're gonna have to move you one more. There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
And I'm just keeping my echo there so you don't have to like keep moving it on and off and on and off and on and off the board. Like if
Okay.
it's next to me, just assume if it's next to me, it's not actually there.
Okay.
It's his shadow.
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Okay, were you aiming at Kip?
The obelisk.
Oh, you were aiming at the obelisk.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, then we'll have to roll.
47 die 12.
I'm pretty sure only one of those exist.
47 die 12. What the
What
fuck
do-
was
what do-
that?
47
joke. He was
die
making a
12s.
joke.
It was
Yeah.
a joke.
Oh.
And it's
Cause making a joke is funny.
Was that
Well,
your
you-
exploding bolt?
Oh, where did my heart go?
I said boom boom, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's right next to Kip.
I'm just
No,
asking because the
it's in
damage.
the. It should be in the initiative. There it is.
I was gonna say it's a little further down on the list if it is.
Didn't you have a silence scroll?
A what?
Who, me?
Yeah, the scroll of spell of silence.
Yeah, I do.
Can you use it to silence the
I
other?
can, but it might be consumed
If you want.
like my spell was.
I mean, what?
So
And
he tried to cast consumption, and the harp played a note by itself, and
Yeah.
his
Fizzled.
spell was just consumed.
Genuine question.
Mhm.
Is that 6 damage or 20 damage? Like, does the
6.
bolt hit count or just the explosion? I don't know
Just
how
the
they work,
explosion.
so I'm just asking.
It's
Just
the
the
explosion.
Just the
Yeah.
explosion? All right. Well,
Okay, so the obelisk takes 6 damage. Yeah, you see it just, and Kip kind of looks behind it, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't think you'd take it literally, but okay." All right,
Morzu just shrugs.
you run away. You got about 10 feet left to move.
Yeah, move me back 10. Thank you.
Okay, dokie. He knows y'all are back there, so he's gonna. Oh yeah, he's not even gonna move. Everybody, give me a wisdom save.
Does he need line of sight?
Let me double check. He might.
Wizards. I know this thing. Do they need line of sight?
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just looking for.
to be ready when it happens.
Yeah.
Dick cheese! It rolled off the 19.
I don't think we have to make a save unless.
I'm
No,
just saying, if we do, we
it does
do.
not.
Oh, it doesn't need. Okay, so wisdom
Mm-mm.
save.
It's just any player that begins its turn within 60 feet.
It affects a range. AOE.
No, it's not an AoE. Well, it's sort of an AoE, I guess. It's not a damage AoE.
Nine.
Shite.
Not sure. Why
These
is
dice don't like me, dude.
Well, I just rolled a 1.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, the dice don't like us, dude.
Yeah, this is bad.
All right. Who's left? Wait, Morzuth, is that 6? That custom roll? Is that your wisdom save?
No, I got a 9.
Okay. All right.
Better than a wizard.
Vil, Val, and Morty. Okay. Cool. The only one that is now resistant to Kip's charms effects is Morty.
Wait,
Everybody else,
is that a charm
really-
effect?
yeah, you have.
I have
reroll.
advantage. Let me get one
Yeah,
more.
roll again.
In hopes. Come on. Nope. One more. I got, was it 12? No, yeah. Damn it. Oh well.
So the only one who saves is Morty. Everyone else is now charmed.
That's really ironic. That the only one that was already charmed by this guy
Mhm.
did the same.
You were aware of his trick.
By the way, you might want to roll for Vil.
I know how to do it.
Oh. Did Bill made a wisdom saving throw? C2E14.
Yeah, it's in the roll 20, not the.
Mm.
Yeah, it didn't make its way over for whatever reason. Yep. All right. Well, now everybody wants to help Kip.
I'm on my phone now. I'm
Okay.
having something to eat. I haven't eaten all day.
Ah, I see.
I love this way you sound with something in your mouth.
Oh, God.
Theo, stop. Put that stuff in your back pocket and wait for your wife.
Wait for your wife.
Okay. Well, Morty, it's your turn.
Did I recognize the spell
Oh.
It's not a spell.
or the effect or something?
Yeah, it's his presence. He has a very joyful presence. Makes people like him.
So I just
At least when he's home.
in front of him
Okay?
and say, "Hey, kid. So now that there's quiet, can we talk and see what's going on?"
He kind of, you can tell he's with that harp in his hand. There's like this odd mannerism to him. And he's like, you have to. And he keeps like glancing at the harp, and he's like trying to say something, but the more he tries, the more this red hue just imbues up his arms, and he can't say anything.
Sorry, I just need 3 minutes. I'm really sorry. I gotta run downstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and use and cast Charm Person on Kip
Okay.
to see if we can break him from whatever is going on.
Okay.
It's useless because it's 14 wisdom, but I guess with advantage because he's also fake.
Yes. He has advantage on his saves. I don't know what's happening to the. There it goes. No. 21.
Yeah,
So that saves. So you just try to cast it, and he just kind of smirks, and he's like, "That's my trick."
Yeah, I also know how to do it. So I guess I was kind of right. And you under some influence.
25.
All the 25.
The hell is he screaming?
36.
I don't know. I don't know.
Back.
And with that, the harp. Let's see. The harp changes shape, and all of a sudden it moves. Like you see it move by itself. And as it moves, it reveals itself. It's got this big, massive devil face and these huge hooked horns that reach up back behind itself. And it just starts playing by itself. And it does. You were the closest. I'm going to guess 17 hits you.
AC, yeah.
Yep. So you take 12 psychic damage.
Jesus.
And you can tell now, having seen the harp shift, this thing, whatever it is, it's the problem.
Yeah.
If only there was someone versed in holy stuff.
And demon
Bill,
slain.
it's your turn. I'll put you a little bit closer and let you move a bit.
It's my turn?
Yep, It's your turn.
I thought I was charmed.
You are. You're charmed. You just, it's your turn.
You just won't be able to harm Kip.
You just
Okay.
really like Kip all of a sudden.
Kip's great. Now, would I still be able to attack the harp or the obelisk?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I am going to cast. No. Nope. Actually,
Wait,
actually, I'm gonna try to walk up to the harp. Is
Okay.
the harp in Kip's hand?
Yes. At the moment, yes.
wasn't in that devil's hand?
I
And
would
one
like
question. I have. Did they hear our conversation?
No. They just saw like all they know is that you're up there talking. But when Bill comes around the corner, he can see the obelisk, he can see a devil harp, and he can see Kip.
So I'm going to attempt to take the harp out of Kip's hands.
I don't know that you can get that far. Let's see. From where you were, they just kind of arbitrarily put you. Oh no, that's about 35 feet. So you can get almost there. You can get basically right behind Morty.
Okay. Well,
So you can't take the
I
harp.
can't take the harp. All right. And then in that case, I am going to cast. I'm going to do that mage armor, like I said I was gonna when we got into combat. So,
Okay.
And that'll end my turn. My AC is now 14.
Okay. Valen, he's gone, isn't he? Nope, he's back. He's just muted.
He just isn't talking.
Maybe he muted himself now. Yeah, he did.
Damn it. God damn it. Velen steps in, is like, that's really no way to show up and say hello when somebody invites you into your home. I am dreadfully sorry for the way that all played out and the whole shooting you thing. I hope we can get past that, me and you. And I can help you with that thing you tried to do. And he pulls out his gun and shoots past him. Well, not his gun, sorry, his finger guns. To Eldritch Blast, the ominous snake behind
The
him.
obelisk.
The obelisk.
We're shooting the
Tormentor.
obelisk. Okay.
Yes.
The obelisk, the tormentor.
Yes, it's tormenting me with its obeliskity.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Uh-huh.
All right.
I just hope he doesn't get all 5 body pieces.
And for the damage, nice, solid. 8.
8. Okay. Sorry, Morzu, if you hit it for, is it 6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, no, I hit it for 28. Yeah.
Aha. Cute. Okay. At the
And
moment,
that's force damage, if that matters. I don't know, but
as you step out, he kind of smiles at you, and he's like, I think I owe you more than one. And go ahead and give me a. How does this work? Sorry, I didn't. These legendary actions.
fuck.
Oh, is he getting the layer action and the legendary action?
No, it's just a layer action because it's literally initiative 20.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Remember, if he does have legendary actions, that could be done on any end of turns.
I know.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
I figure out how these fucking work. Again, they don't work right for my rolling.
But that wasn't the end of my turn.
Okay,
Yeah, because I'm back
so
in
you
the
did
fuck. Yeah, I was gonna back the fuck up.
That's fine.
All right.
You're in his lair.
That's fair. I'm just getting my placement right. Nope, one down.
13 plus 2, so 6. 15. Does 15 hit you?
Yes. No. 16 armor class.
Okay. So what you see is like like a shadow just like reach out, and it just right past your head, just this amorphous shadow, and then it retracts.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. You're a quick one. You know,
All
you're
right, Russell.
quite fast for somebody sitting down.
Your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Yes.
No time to hold back, fellas. God darned it, pickles. I forgot to say the thing I wanted to do, my bonus action.
Shivered me timbers.
But I can't do it now, so it doesn't matter. I forgot. Continue.
That's 30 feet, and then seeing as I don't know anything about the harp, I don't really like him all that much. I'm gonna do frostbite on the obelisk.
The obelisk. Okay.
I don't think it has a con save.
It does not. So it just takes 4 damage.
Wait. Is this a construct? And did Control Water have a thing about constructs being frozen in it?
It's any creature. Constructs are technically creatures.
It's an obelisk.
But that's a
stone.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant the harp demon thing.
Oh, the harp is just
that's an object.
No, it's a creature.
It's a creature? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
It is a creature.
I was hoping against hope, but yeah, no, that's fair.
That's my turn.
Okay. Right. Morzuth, your turn.
All right. Can Morzuth move up next to Morty?
Yeah.
That be on my full 30 spaces, or?
Yes.
Okay. Not right now, little Khajiit.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where he is. He's just there.
You know what? I'll have to have Morzuth swing at the harp and use Divine Smite.
Okay.
That takes a spell slot.
Remember, you only say divine smite is different than the spells. Divine smite triggers if you hit and you want to use it, and say like searing smite is a bonus action spell you cast. They're different.
I mean, I still have to use the spell slot for it though.
Yes, but only if you hit.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Yeah, that's a 7.
Why did I get a -5?
What?
Why did it put a -5 on it?
I don't know. So it should be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. Yeah, it'd be 12, but I still don't think that hit it.
That just hits.
Oh.
Smite.
All might smite.
Yes.
All of my smite and all of my hatred.
Smite is right.
Louisiana smite. A little bit of that Detroit smite, if you will.
Come on, game. Land on the 6, land on the 6, land on the 6. Come on. Okay, just for the regular attack, 8, and then when we add in the smite, stop rolling. It's rolling the attack again.
It just is stuck and it just sits there and spins and you never know what happens.
That would be funny if his dice just becomes an infinite rolling dice on his screen.
I'd hate that because it's like, just throw all the attacks together and that's how divine it is.
Right? It just never stops rolling.
Oh, look, you destroyed the world.
Destroyed the world.
We are obliterated. Kip's obliterated. The forest is obliterated. The kids are obliterated.
Everything.
Everybody's obliterated.
There.
All these
So, Sabrina,
Yes.
Isaac sent me this video of a YouTuber, and he was like reviewing homebrew spells on D&D Beyond, and one of them is like something destroy the universe or whatever.
Oh God.
That's XP to level 3.
The monkey,
Yeah.
right?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Okay,
Are
so
they
you
still rolling?
you
dude?
rolled
Okay, I got a
8.
16.
Wait, what?
For the slashing damage, I got 12, and then for the smite, I got 4.
Okay, so your smite is doubled.
Oh, okay, so then
So 8
8, yeah.
plus 12.
20.
That's 20.
Yeah, that was a solid chunk out of him.
Does it play a song? Does it play a tune?
Not yet.
He strums it. Wholly strums it, mind you.
I can't math.
Hey, as long as he doesn't do the Michael Jackson.
He'll moonwalk, but he won't do the crotch
Or
grab.
crotch grab.
But it does absolutely make that sound like you hit the hell out of a harp. It's like
See Morrissey just
All right, it's Kip's turn. Let's see.
There we go.
All right. Look up stuff here. Okay, Valen, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oops. Oh, you bitch! 11. I fail again. Oh, is it charm?
No.
Bitch. Not
Um,
you. The thing not being a.
I don't think it's a charm spell. Vicious Mockery is not a charm spell.
No.
No,
think.
no.
No. So he kind of just he like stands up where he's at and he can see you and he's like, you don't even know how to wield that gun. Probably doesn't even talk to you. And you're gonna take 2d8 psychic damage.
At the mention of a weapon talking to somebody, Droba's just,
Right? You see Droba start sneezing and shit.
he sneezes so hard he smacks his head on the table and knocks himself out.
Merc laughs.
Okay. 12 damage.
Fuck my buttons. All right.
Oh, little Khajiit, what is it?
I've used all my healing on everyone else instead of myself.
Okay.
That's what I get.
Morty, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go and cast mirror image.
Okay.
You wouldn't hit a guy with duplicates, okay? Right? And I'm gonna scream, focus on the harp. And I'm gonna send Basil flying to scratch Valen in the face.
Scratch
He already attacked me. I'm already out of my
Okay.
charm.
Yeah,
And-
you don't have to
And
uncharm
Russell,
him.
he's gonna scratch Russell in the face.
Okay.
Was Russell charmed or was he?
Yeah, everyone was.
Everybody.
Yeah,
but-
everybody but Morty.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move here
Okay.
with my duplicates. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
All right.
So how much
You-
damage did I take from that?
You didn't. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you not turn focus on the harp instead of the obelisk.
So you, Morzuth, having hit that harp, you can see it actually, like, the front of it does actually have a head, and the eyes lock onto you, and the strings just start playing by themselves.
Choo-choo-choo-choo.
Yes, bring the pain.
He's gonna fuck you.
Fuck.
Does the 12 hit you?
No.
Okay. I don't know why it added them together.
Because it said fuck you to me. That's why.
Yeah, it did. But an 18 would hit.
Yeah. Or an 18 would be just right at it.
Okay, so he hits you with 1. So you take 9. You take 12 psychic damage.
Shiver me timbers.
All right, Bill, your turn. You're still charmed by Kip.
All right. I am going to again attempt to take the. I'm gonna walk up to him and be like,
Hey, now that we're friends and all that, and this, I hope everything gets resolved, like he was saying.
and I motion to Valen.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you. What sense does it make asking us to break the obelisk if this is kind of where you live? Seems like counterintuitive.
And now you cue the evil person's monologue.
You so you're gonna try to take that harp. I need a strength check from you.
Yes, ma'am. Is it strength or athletics?
Strength.
I don't know.
You're just trying to yank it from him.
Strength.
All right, let's see. Strength. Come on. Yes, 17.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck! He fucking beat you by 1.
Oh, fuck boy!
This game really wants us to die.
Oh
does.
my god! You just like, and he's like, and he kind of looks at you and he's like, to answer your question. And I said, destroy the obelisk. See those glowing lights?
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of, without having to say anything, he just points at the harp again with his empty hand.
Okay.
All right, Valen, it's your turn.
All right. Now with sound, mind, and body, I cast Hexblade's Curse as because it's a bonus action. It's in my where the fuck right down here. I just had it, but I moved, so of course. All right. And I choose the harp.
Okay.
And it's for the next 10 rounds. I gain a +2 to attack and damage. I score a crit on 19 and 20, and if it dies, I get 4 hit points.
Okay.
But yeah, the harp is officially Hexblade cursed, and as my action, I'll do the only thing I can do. I feel like, all right, Morty, I'm trusting you, but I want to shoot that fairy fuck right between his face.
Oh, shoot the harp.
That's what he's doing. He got a 20 on the harp? No, 19 on the harp.
And you crit.
No. Dirty 19. Sorry. Dirty 19.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him. You hit the harp.
Nice. 5 damage.
5 damage?
7 damage.
7 damage?
Yep. It's +2 to all damage.
Okay.
So that counts for Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So 7 to the harp, trying to like blast it out of his hand.
Okay. Right. He feels like you're getting a hint, so he's holding his lair actions. Russell.
Could I do Shatter, which is a 10-foot radius? in the air, like 9 feet above them.
Yeah.
So it only affects those two, the harp
Sure.
and Kip.
Mhm.
All right, Shatter. Is
Shatter's hella dope.
Yep, and it has a bonus effect on any objects.
What does Shatter
Constructs and
do?
things, yeah.
So-
Constitution 14.
Creature takes blah blah blah. Creature made of a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay. Okay. So is it? It's a dexterity. No, it's a Constitution.
Con save.
Constitution save. Or keep.
Yay.
Okay, so he fails. And Constitution. Wind heart.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah, Destiny cheats. We all saw that 20. It was like, fuck you, game.
And then I remembered. It's a harp.
mhm.
Yay. It failed.
Okay. So
That's
both of them
not like-
take
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Piss poor fucking damage.
Nah.
That ends my turn. Wait. No, I can't do that. Damn it. Yeah, no. Ends my turn. Because you can't cast 2 spell levels of spells in the same turn.
Morzuth.
Morzuth is going to attack again. The harp.
Okay.
Come on. Here we go.
Can we go back just a second
dare.
and
Don't you dare.
no, that doesn't matter.
9.
No. You miss. You just.
It just slid across on the 11 and then just.
Yeah, I hate when they do that.
That's all I can do
That's all you can do. All right. So,
for now.
all right. So now it's Kip's turn. You're still charmed by him, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So he's gonna cast Compel Duel. And I'm not sure where this rule would come into play, because if you're already charmed by him, I think you would just do what you do and not need to make another wisdom save.
No.
No.
He would still, like, if it says that it, but it's up to you. It says that it requires a save. It requires
Okay.
a
So
save.
then roll me a wisdom save.
Also, Sabrina, you might want to check the charmed condition because he might have disadvantage on persuasion checks or anything
Against
like
Kip. Yeah.
that. Yeah.
We'll have you roll 2.
Okay. Yes, I know there isn't a virtual tabletop found. Please keep reminding me. Please don't fuck me over, dice.
Nope, they will. They apparently hate this guy.
19.
Nice.
Like together? Because it's disadvantage. And like neither of the checks came up.
Like, I got a 13 and a 19.
So 13 plus what?
It's
13
negative
minus. 13 minus.
It- Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like where you're pointing your mouse.
God, where's she pointing it?
Near me.
Mm.
In direction.
Kip does breath attack. Fuck you.
Okay. So he's going to compel you to duel, and he's going to look at you and he's going to say, I need a favor from you. I appreciate what you're doing here. Did you see your blue friend over there? The one with the frozen hair? I need him to die. And he's going to compel you to duel Fallon.
Fuck.
Considering he threatened your life earlier.
All right, Morty, your turn.
Okay. First, I'm gonna order Basil to go flying and scratch Morsuit in his way.
Ah! I'm being attacked by a cock. Wait.
A little pain breaks the spell, right?
I'll let it break his charm, but he's still compelled to duel.
Okay. And for me, I'm gonna say to keep. Hey, keep. Seriously, we want to help you here. So why don't you kindly drop the harp? And I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Okay.
It's a 13 wisdom, so roll an 8, please.
13. I get advantage, but I will.
No, it's not a charm, it's control.
Oh, it's control. Okay, so it's still a wisdom saving throw.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it still a charm effect?
No.
No. Because
As
remember, I
I've
used
been
it on
looking
I used
for,
it on Valen on the boat.
Only charm.
Or tried to. Tried to
All
use
right.
it.
Right.
Night.
Oh.
No.
That's
Try
it.
though. He just kind of looks at you and he's like, "It's not that easy."
Yeah, I've seen it.
All right. It is going to take its initiative to fly 10 feet.
What the fuck?
So it's beside you now.
Hi.
And it is going to.
So it doesn't need to touch it. Well,
And you see once it leaves his range, it's it all of a sudden the red stuff that's been going up his arms just fades to this like dark purple. And he kind of he looks like the wind got took out of him pretty much. He's just like and he kind of looks at Morty and he's like, "You need to kill that thing." Let's see.
No, never mind. I know the answer.
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
Okay,
What's the radius on this?
30 feet.
Yeah, everyone's in it.
Yep. Actually, no. Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
All right, I need a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
I'm clumsy.
You bitch! It slid on the 14 the whole fucking time.
Yep.
Am I the
He
only
loves to
one
do
who's
that
going to
shit.
save from this again?
Such bullshit. I'm gonna die. Awesome.
I got a 5.
Ooh, Kip
Fuck.
got a 1.
Many of
God
us
damn
are
it.
gonna die.
I heard a cow.
I got a 14.
Moo.
I got a 14.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus, no one's getting higher than me.
Yeah.
I'm trying, damn it. Give me a minute.
All right, so Morzuth got a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Fallon got a 10. Morty got a 6. Russell got a 16.
Yep.
And Bill got a 5. So Morzuth and Russell are the only two that saved from this.
Oh.
And in doing so, they take half damage.
Yep,
Mm.
Oh, sweet God. Don't let me
Yeah.
die.
Fight in the dust.
Hold, please.
Fuck.
Marty, no likey.
I'm already at like less than half health.
So am I, dude.
So
I'm
am
rolling
I.
here.
Just slightly above.
Ah!
Fuck my asshole, dude. I'm dead. I'm down. We're done. We're good here.
How much is it?
23 damage.
23.
Yeah,
I'm
everybody's
And
down.
all you hear is this terrible, hellish, cacophonous sound. Everything in the area takes 23 damage.
So that's 11 damage for.
Yep,
those
for
saved.
for Morzuth and Russell.
I'm up.
I'm still up, but I'm barely.
You have that healing potion, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And all of his touches back, I believe.
No.
No, those are only on a long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Well, dope.
Paladins. You
This,
might as well just go cleric.
swear to God, I should never heal anybody else.
All right, so who is unconscious at the moment?
Everyone but me and
Yep.
Yep.
Morzuth's up.
Marzuth.
I'm
Okay.
done.
So you're all down. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
That's
And here come the will-o-wisps.
right.
Fuck.
Yep.
And the
All right,
butterfly-
Bill, give me a death saving throw.
Yay! There we go. How do I roll for this on the thing?
There should be something on your character sheet near your HP.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. What the hell?
Now I roll a B.
Yes!
In dungeon in
Nice.
in D&D Vision is a B.
What happened?
You rolled Morty rolled a 20.
Nice.
Death saving roll.
So just click on the anywhere on the death save area, and then there should be a button. that
I
you
got
can
a
click.
10. Yay,
Okay.
that's a success.
Wait, isn't a critical success 2 or?
Nope. Critical succeed automatically brings you back to 1.
Oh,
One
nice.
hit
You just
point.
got a critical success, right?
Morty did, yeah.
Yes, Morty did, so he's back up.
Nice. Hell yeah.
It might be 2. It might be 1 HP. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure it's just one.
Yeah, I'd be pretty.
Well, it wouldn't make sense because a critical failure is only 2 death fails. Or death save.
Sorry for the clacking.
You son of a bitch.
Yep. Nope. If you roll 20, you gain 1 HP. That is a weird mechanic.
I'm here for
Oh,
it.
no. They're here. Oh, fuckaroonies.
We're all, in the words of the great Quentin Tarantino, holy shit, we really are gonna die.
Roll good with the dexterity save. I will have died anyways. So I'm feeling better now.
You're up by 1. One of it made it onto the map. The other 2 are a bit further away. Okay. Valen, give me a death saving throw.
Where's the button?
It-
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, just click on the skull or anywhere, and then click on the button.
Yes, 17. That's a good one.
Save. Yep.
So I didn't get it. What happens if I roll a natural 20?
You're
fa-
up by 1 point.
Yep, you're at 1 HP.
Nice.
All right, Russell, your turn. Actually, give me a second. He's gonna use his lair action.
Eep.
Kill Valen.
But dude, he's already down.
Yeah, that's failed death saves then.
Save that guy.
Oh,
He didn't.
no.
No, he didn't save. Let's see.
Soon updating.
Oops, I picked the wrong thing. God dang it. All right, there we go. His lair action. You just see a shadow again extend and just right through this heart. Because now that he's not holding him, he's got a little bit more control of himself. He takes 5 damage. All right. That's Kip's turn.
You mean mine?
No, that was just Kip's turn. That's the end of his turn.
Could
That's
I-
the end of his lair action. It is now your turn.
This is a question.
Mm-hmm.
With my previous research that I've done into it,
Mm-hmm.
could I pull something together in this moment and use one of my spells to heal someone? Like, say, could I augment consumption instead of taking damage from them? I give a d6 heal to.
Okay.
Could I
will
do that?
say I will say yes. You're close enough. I will say you have to get your hands on them. It cannot be ranged.
Then I move it over to Valen, because he's the closest one to me.
Thank you.
I grab him and modify consumption on him.
That's so fucking cool.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Like, yeah,
And-
right? What? Okay, can somebody explain to me modify consumption, please? Like,
Then you come back to life with 2 HP this turn.
All right.
Hey man, I told you I was working on a healing spell.
That's fucking awesome.
And consumption is just the opposite of healing. So I was like, could I?
Tariq, can you take the butterfly from the
Initiative
turn
tracker?
list?
That's
No, it needs to be there for my lair action.
Oh, what is that?
It's a marker. The shadow attacks that I've been doing, that's coming from that.
I mean, lair action. It's like legend action, but because he's in this place.
The lair actions go on an initiative of 20. It's just a placeholder so that I know when they go.
No. Well, I was asking what is a lair action. I've never heard of it.
The layer itself.
Yeah, go ahead, Austin.
The layer itself, after an amount of time being in the vicinity, well, once a powerful enough creature, say like a dragon, vampire, like that, stays in an area for such amount of time, the land itself changes and is then influenced by them, and then has technically a quote unquote will according to the individual that's affecting it, then helps them in
God damn.
to affect their enemies in a negative way. This is
And
technically
just-
the basis of a layer action.
Out of curiosity, is that the obelisk or the forest in general?
The forest around it that Kip has infused magic into.
Well, the obelisk of the throne thing. There is a cobra there.
Yes, it is a cobra.
Cobra, come
All right.
in.
Morzuth, your turn.
Oh boy. I should heal myself, but I kind of want to risk it for the biscuit. All right, I'm gonna use my potion of greater healing.
Okay.
That's a bonus action, dude.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
All right then. Then, after I figure out after this very slow rolling, I will attack with my sword.
Your sword.
My sword.
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 I love creativity. And I love a DM when they go, yeah, you can do that.
All right, I got 13 health back.
Nice. That's a
Thank
good
you,
thing I
Russell.
had that potion.
Yeah. Okay. Risk it for the biscuit.
The only one down is Bill.
Mm-hmm. Phil is the only one who's down.
We need to get to him before the wisps do.
Hey, man, I did what I could.
11.
11?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Fuck these
Just
dice.
barely. Bong.
I'm gonna break this goddamn harp with my own hands if I have to.
Second one on the board.
Eep.
Third one can almost make it. It's not quite there. All right, now it's Kip's turn. So Kip's gonna move here
The
and use
Will of
his
Wisp
multi-attack.
didn't do anything. The Will
No,
of Wisp.
the wisps. No, they couldn't get close enough to do anything.
Oh,
If they got any closer, I might have gotten an attack of opportunity.
That's a no. Close, but no. Whoops. Stop it. Come on, fucking hit the thing.
it's next to me.
Wow.
Jeez, he did more damage than Valen did.
So you see him swing, and he hits this thing, and he's just like, "Fuck you!" And he just comes across him, and you watch that harp just slowly wilt and fall. And now, it is just a harp. The other thing you notice is that the red orb goes out, and now there's only a blue orb left.
Ah, we have to kill Kip in order to break the statue. Okay.
Morty, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take my book. I'm gonna start drawing the harp. I cast Phantasmal Force on the.
Bill is still down.
Yeah. But
He doesn't have potions.
Oh, I thought he did. Never mind.
no,
Forget me.
No, I wasn't sure. You have to do an intelligence check.
On Kip,
No, on the harp.
The harp's already down.
the harp's dead, like dead,
Oh, the
dead.
harp's dead.
Kip killed the hell out of it.
And then who's the enemy? Okay, then I cast, instead of that, I cast Mage Hand, and I push the wheel that is next to me.
You bring Will next to you.
No.
The
There's a spear next to
Oh,
me.
the wisp.
The
You're gonna
wisp.
push it.
I push it.
Okay. Is there a save on that, or he's just moving?
strength check. Strength check.
Okay. That's not gonna go well for this little guy.
It's I want to say 13,
14.
14. I'm not sure what it is.
It would be your regular spell DC. Because it's DC 8 plus your proficiency plus your ability modifier, which is the same, I think the same as any regular spell DC. So it'd be 14.
Yeah. So what happens?
It doesn't move because it's saved.
Try to push it, and it just kind of like it's ethereal in a weird way that it just whoo, right through the hand, and you
I'm
can try to push
gonna-
it a couple times, and it just keeps
I'm
floating
gonna
through
risk
it.
it anyways and move to be on top of Bill.
Okay. All right, Bill, give me a death saving throw. Bill.
Should I do it for him?
Oh no, I got it. Hold on. Sorry. Oh no nat ones.
That one.
Damn, that's a fail.
Hey, at least it wasn't in that one.
Yeah.
Small miracles.
Mm-hmm. Now I just need to get to him.
Yeah. the wisps go.
Mm-hmm.
And this wisp floats over to Vil.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
You
get an
see
attack
it.
of opportunity on it?
I,
No, because it
Uh,
enters your sphere,
Yeah,
but not
it
leaves
enters. It's not leaving it.
Damn.
it. Yep.
And you see it just disappear.
Oh shit! It's entering the body.
Just right into Vil. Vil, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
but he's still not dead, right?
He's not dead yet.
Now, so is that with disadvantage because I'm unconscious or no?
No,
Okay.
it'd be your body's natural reaction to the
Okay.
The foreign object.
Yeah.
A lot of foreign objects entering my body today.
One subjectively, a lot of painful electrocutions.
Ouch, that's a 3.
Man, this game is trying to kill us.
And Morty, what you see Vil's body just kind of tense up. And the first wisp comes out. And then a second. And now there are 2 wisps.
And Bill,
Vil, you're dead.
Oh.
Bill!
What
Well,
was that?
Yep, Vil has now left the building.
Was that a sound
Very-
clip already?
Very sorry.
I don't have my voice mod thing open.
And who? It sounded like a voice clip said Vil.
No, that was me. That was my voice going high pitched.
Yeah, there's Vil.
I mean, that was both perfect level of sound and the just not sound like you. Oh, where is that wisp going in the initiative order? It'd be just have it take his place in the initiative order.
Now remember, Vil said if he didn't make it out of here, Morty gets the coat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Valen, it's your turn.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of here either.
2 HP in a dream, dude. You're muted.
I guess I was. Let me double check to make sure I have the correct, accurate number of. Question: Do I get 6 hit points every turn?
Nope. I roll on my turn.
Oh,
it's
you
just
roll
like a cure. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, okay. He's fucking hurt, so he is backing the fuck up. He doesn't know exactly what to do, but he's trying to step out of the lair. Like, he's damn near died. He just watched fucking Vil die. Like, this may be a reassess
15 feet, dude.
situation. He doesn't know what to do, but
Nobody's talking with Kid. He's supposed to be unpossessed.
oh, that's right.
More Zeus right by him. He can start it.
Oh, I was
Well,
gonna,
it's my turn.
because I can talk to him, you know what I mean, and then move, because I'm still gonna do that. And Valen's like fucking, he has the gun away. He's bleeding fucking purple and shit. And yeah, and he's like, what the in Elvish, like, just exasperated in a flourish that he hasn't used since he was a kid. You know what I mean? Like, this is him kind of running on fumes and empty, and just kind of like, the only time this has ever happened is with Raulio, and he's kind of like sunk back into that phase. So in Elvish, he's like, what more can we do? Like, where does this end? I'm not gonna die here.
You're saying that to
Kip.
Kip?
Yeah.
And now that devil is gone, you see the purple. It's still present, but it's starting to recede. And there's spring on the top of his head. But everything else is purple. Like, he looks like he's fading. Like, that purple is just fading away from him.
Okay.
And he gives you like a sad smile, and he's like, unfortunately, it's you or me.
Very poor choice of words.
And with that,
Flump. That would be my. Yeah.
15 feet.
are you gonna move after that?
Yeah. Bonus action. My echo behind him
Mm-hmm.
to give Morzuth advantage, and
Unfortunately, one of his abilities prevents that.
oh well, I don't know that, so it doesn't like.
Yeah.
It wouldn't.
So you can do that. I'm just letting you know it's not
All
gonna
right,
do.
and maintain 30 feet.
Also, Morzuth, just so you're aware, this turn you've already been compelled.
Actually, the second Kip attacked the other thing, he broke his own spell.
Oh, yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Trust me, I looked into that shit. I was like, how am I gonna die?
By Morzuth.
Right?
There
It's
we
like
go.
I knew it. I knew it when this began. It was gonna be that fucking asshole. All right,
There,
but
you
yeah.
can only move 15 feet. No, wait, no, 40 actually. Yeah, so 20.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I wanted. And since I used my action to talk, since sorry is a free action, but a conversation is more. I believe that is the end of my turn. And he is within threat range of my motherfucker, as it were.
Okay. That's his turn. That does not hit anybody. Okay. Who's next? Russell.
Now does he roll to heal?
Yes.
No, it's not continuous.
Oh.
It's a one-shot spell.
Oh, all right. Okay. I'll take that. That's fine.
It's just like a cleric's.
Oh, I
healing
thought it
touch.
functioned like consumption, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm up. Thank you kindly. I was just, I've never seen that spell like that. So,
Well, consumption is a Grim Hollow spell, and
well,
so
let's do this.
how does Ice Knife work? Oh, it just adds another d6. Yeah, not gonna.
Everybody within hearing distance would have heard that conversation of it's you or me.
Yeah. So everybody knows either I die or he dies, and y'all told me to stop attacking him. I knew I was doing the right thing, and now everybody.
So I'm gonna throw a force version of Ice Knife at this Will-O-Wisp,
Okay.
and it's also gets the other Will-O-Wisp in it.
Okay.
Holy shit.
No, that's a miss.
It's a miss, but it takes
Half damage.
9 damage
Nice.
if they don't make the deck save.
Ah.
Dexterity save. Where's my dexterity?
Please suck. Please suck. I'm like trying not to cry for Vil right now.
Holy shit. Okay.
What?
Nothing. I just saw its dexterity
It's probably like 19 or 40.
as it was imported.
Yeah, because
Nice.
Will-O-Wisps are pure. Yeah,
But that's still a 3.
it's a 12, but it fails.
Yeah.
The next one.
So it takes 9 damage.
Yep, and the other one as well, cause it needs to make one as well, because
Okay.
it's
Wait,
a 5-foot
what
square.
did you use?
Ice Knife.
Fuck, but you hit me. Which willow?
I didn't hit you. I hit this
The
one.
Wisps.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it explodes.
Yeah, and it
You're out of the
explodes,
range,
and if
though.
Yeah, you're out of
Yeah.
the range. It hit the other one.
Okay.
it only
this-
hits the
Sorry, it's-
adjacent.
I was pointing at the Zoom screen. Okay, this one, not this one.
Oh, that one
So
succeeds.
that one
So
saves. No damage.
The
Or
target
half damage.
5 feet away on a save throw. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dex saving throw or take. Yeah, it doesn't take any damage, so that one only takes 9. I'm trying here, people.
Hey, you're doing it, man. You're keeping. There's a lot going on right now.
I'm using spells that I don't know I have.
Yeah, Morzuth. Murder fuck this dude.
Got a 23 on swinging at Kip.
Yes!
I assume that hits.
Pump a smite. Pump a smite. Pump a smite in his face.
Pump a smite in there. 13 slashing damage.
Faye was getting an orgasm.
And come on. Roll the smite. Here we go.
Oh my goodness, this is so dope. There's like no way to fucking regain health. I'm like hanging on by fucking Nat's dick.
18 damage. You're muted, Sabi.
Is that okay?
Is that 18 to all totaled?
Yeah, that's 18 all total.
All right. And does he take extra damage from his thing still or no?
Mm-mm.
No, it was just the okay.
That's gone.
Let a man hope.
Oh, by the way, one of your Hexblade curse. No, it was on the.
Oh, I would have taken 2 more damage, but that doesn't matter. It's dead now.
Okay, so that was Morzer's turn.
That's the harp.
Will-o-wisps. Okay, who in the vicinity is below?
I have one.
I guess I can't ask that. I'm gonna make presumptions here. Let's see. This one's gonna
Well,
move here.
It wasn't that
Oh,
one's turn.
what?
This one's gonna move here. And this one's gonna stay right where it's at.
They're following you, dude.
Because I'm dying. And I have
Hey,
no
be
way
grateful
to...
for the 2 HP I give you.
Yeah, hey, I'm fucking grateful as shit. That doesn't mean this will-o-wisp isn't going to come to try to do on all your beautiful work.
You have double my life.
I'm doing very poorly.
So what's Kip doing?
To give it to you in percentages, I'm feeling really 2 out of 35 right now.
That's not great.
I don't like the whispering.
Yeah, that's Beth.
Hi. Sorry, I'm just telling
Okay.
Theo he's doing poorly.
I'm explaining to her that I'm feeling really 2 out of 35 right now.
You're failing as a player.
I think I'm doing well as a player, damn it. I'm just dying as Valen.
Okay. So you see Kip, he just snaps his finger. And this very golden pixie just appears right next to him.
I'm gonna die.
And let's see.
It is what it is. I gotta...
I literally dragged it onto the field. Where the hell did it go? There it goes. All right.
Oh, down there. Yeah, okay.
Well, I just placed it there. It's right here.
Pixie.
I wish that.
Pixie, fuck you. Navi, you're annoying.
Hey, listen.
God, if I could give her a nice knife.
Look.
Did
Did it go
I
through...
want to do?
And
It
just
flew.
like, did it go through my threat range there?
No,
No.
it flew.
It flew. Flying is a thing. Flying.
Flying is a thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm even if you guys have a flying race, I'll never allow it to fly
Fair.
because natural flying speed is OP.
I couldn't tell.
All right, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Of course.
As roots from where you stand just erupt and start to grab you by your legs.
Oh, I couldn't
Start
like
to
try to
pull
jump
you.
out of that with Dex.
Nope, strength only,
That's-
according to the spell.
That's
Should-
okay. Can't. I'm not arguing. I was just asking.
Okay.
Yep, of course.
Yeah, you don't save that.
Hmm.
I'm very sorry. All right.
Does he get dragged away like in those horror movies?
No, he's just literally like just
Bound.
whacked. Yep. All right, Marty, it's your turn.
Gonna grab Bill's body.
Mm-hmm.
Still trying to carry him or protect him
Okay.
while whispering to the thing, "Get the fuck away from here." And I cast Dissonant Whispers. That's a Wisdom 13.
On
And
the
I sit-
closest wisp. Okay.
And I sit on the throne with Bill. His body.
All right. Wisdom 13, you said.
Come on. What a fucking day.
Yeah,
And
this
I-
game's trying to kill us, dudes.
Yeah.
with
Sorry, y'all. All right. Number one's gonna move right here. Whoops, I can't move him. All right, Valen.
All right. Well,
Break
Strength
out.
saving throw. Unless you just want to be restrained, you can do other things.
the fucked up thing is I can, and I can't think of how else to play this.
It's because you ran away.
No, me running away is repositioning because I have the best mobility here. Like, literally, if I wanted to this turn, I can just switch with my whatchamacallit with no problem, with my echo, and we can have flanking together. Like, my mobility is pretty great. It's really hard to keep them down. But 2 hit points. Like, you gotta think about the... Oh my god, I am terrified. Alright, since I have advantage for flanking anyway, I'm going to attack with my echo.
You don't have advantage because flanking doesn't.
Oh yeah,
count
that's right.
against them.
That's right. That's right. It doesn't affect him because he probably has like alert or some shit. Fucking feats I
I mean,
like.
it's a great fucking feat.
I know it's a dope feat. I was gonna take it next. Well, not next, but after next. Anyway, let's. Yeah, let's do this. The best we can do is find out. Come on, you sexy pretty bitch. Does a 24 hit? 22 hit? Alright.
Damn.
That's 7. But even if I'm flanking, I still get sneak attack, right?
You don't have advantage. And flanking
No.
doesn't work on him.
Fuck. Well, yeah, that's pretty much the basics of what he can do.
Okay.
But I'm gonna fucking die anyway. Yeah, he's gonna switch. Oh, whoops.
So he's going to use his ability to switch.
Yeah, bonus action to switch. So
Okay.
I'll just do that real quick.
Just bamps
Okay.
his way out.
Yeah. And since I attacked him and I have the mobile feat,
Mhm.
he doesn't get an attack of opportunity against me when...
You don't get an attack of opportunity when you come into the. That's a Pathfinder thing.
No. I'm about to book ass because I haven't used my movement yet.
Ah, I
You were
gotcha.
restrained. Oh,
No,
He switched with his.
Yeah.
With his echo.
Yeah, that's
I'm-
what that Farrah bitch thought.
also.
But now, let me see. 40 fucking feet. I'm gonna see how much space there is.
I mean, if you're attempting to get into the forest, just know that is very difficult terrain, and you will take damage in it.
As long as I'm running, I ignore all difficult terrain.
Okay.
Mobile feet is badass.
You will still take damage.
I will.
Yeah, if you end your turn inside of the walls, you will take damage.
Oh, if I end my turn inside the walls. All right.
Yes.
Well, I believe if you can see my stretch, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's only 30 feet.
Okay.
And
I'm not going anywhere.
you know what? I don't know this, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do 15 to there. 1 second.
You're gonna run away.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You're gonna run away.
I have to.
Okay.
I'll die if I don't. Literally. Like, I have to move. So I'm trying to position myself. Like, he's trying to get behind the fucking statue. It's not letting me move where I want to move.
That's okay. I'll move you.
I'm trying to get over here. Yeah, that works too. Maybe one down, if possible.
I don't think you can. Okay. Yeah,
No, I
that's
can't
fair.
move into the square with the hood.
Yeah.
Basically trying to hide under the hood. I know I can't
Sure.
use, but yeah,
Sure. Okay.
that's the best. That is the best I can do for this
All right.
turn. In and out. That's what a rogue does.
Right. Whoops. Sorry. So it is his lair turn. I rolled because I thought you were done. Doesn't
I'm
make any
sorry.
difference. It's 19 to hit.
To hit me,
Yes.
and there goes my only spell slot.
5 damage.
I shield up to give
Okay.
myself So
Plus 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Until the end of the round. Till the start of my
Okey
next
dokey.
turn, rather.
Russell.
Mind whip the bitch.
Okay.
By the way, that's the wisp next to me, like right next to me.
Oh, you're mind whipping the wisp. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry,
What?
I thought you were mind whipping.
Nothing. Nothing.
14 intelligence on that thing. I want to leave this thing's threat range.
Fair.
I
Shite.
think it's saved.
Yep, it takes half damage, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
half
5?
damage, so 5 damage, and it gets its reaction. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna incur its wrath.
Okay.
So just roll that attack.
Okay.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay, how much damage? Oh, there's blood on him now. He's very bloody.
Ooh. That was a great. Okay.
Oh, that was half damage. Are we doing system shock damage?
System. No.
Okay.
No. More Zeus. It's your turn.
I'm still in shock. He's gonna attack Kip again.
Okay.
I gotta move just so people can see for the stream.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I know where you're supposed to be.
Yeah. So do I. Just 2 down. Keep my
Ooh, dirty 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20. And then now we do the slashing.
Any more smites?
No.
No, I'm out.
I didn't figure,
Yeah,
but you pray for these things.
Come on.
Inspiring leader would be funny with this character.
Okay.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
He's alright.
fuck, we're dead.
We're so fucked.
We're fucking dead.
And those sprites
We
that
are
said they would help, absolute liars.
Yeah, those pixies are fucking liars.
I mean, we haven't called them yet, and it's only one person who can
Oh,
call
there's only
them.
one person who can call them. That's true.
I was holding my tongue because I knew that.
No, man. Why hold your tongue? Man, fucking help the group.
Wisp.
Because I'm also a mute character.
Wisp. Where'd my other wisp go? Oh, it's over there. Do, 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 do.
What it is?
Fuck you, Shabby.
All right.
Marty no likey.
Pip looks at Morzuth and he's like, really, this can all be over if you just help me kill Valen. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Someday your role will come.
This is the first one I've been okay waiting for. I feel very targeted right now.
12.
Where's mine? Who said 12?
Mm-hmm.
Charmed.
Yeah, that is a fail. I'm sorry.
Well, Valen, you have to die for your cause.
Luckily, all somebody has to do is attack him to break the spell.
Morley.
Okay, Chicken is gonna do this thing and fly over Morsut.
Okay.
So, Kid, is this the only way you have to die, or Valen has to die?
He kind of turns and looks at you and he's like, that blue orb isn't going to go out without it.
And I cast Phantasmal Force on Kip.
Okay.
Start drawing. It's a 14 intelligence.
Okie dokie. He saves. Very sorry.
That's half of 5 damage.
So half damage.
Half, yeah.
Okay.
That means Compel Duel is broken, I believe.
No, he just needs to make a Constitution pen.
No, the spell is the spell ends if you attack another creature, if you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, if a creature that is friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it. Or this is like there's so many like caveats to this.
Yeah,
So
or if it ends your turn
Within
more
30
than 30
feet away from the target. Yeah, and
so far I'm hearing that Kip, the caster, has
Didn't
not
do
damaged
anything.
anyone.
Yeah.
no, if
So the spell,
if a creature
It says if you.
you as the target.
yeah. So
Yeah, the
if
spell
you,
ends
the
if
caster,
you-
Okay,
attack
okay, I see it. I'm
creature.
reading it different. All right. I'm reading it with hope. I shouldn't have done
there would
that.
be no way anyone would use that spell otherwise, because then it would be just a pile of crap.
Mm-hmm.
I can hope it's a pile of crap, sir. My life literally depends on it.
All right, Valen, it's your turn.
All right.
Don't get started.
Listen, sir.
Your opinion is not needed.
Where are you going?
Yeah, Valen, it's your turn.
Did that will-o-wisp go? Oh, it did.
It moved.
No, it's like right next to me.
It smells the blood.
Mm-hmm.
It has to.
Oh yes, there will be blood.
This is ridiculous. I can't do shit.
Oh, you can always try to run.
I really
I was
can't.
gonna say, doesn't your mobile feat ignore attack of opportunities?
Only
If
if
he makes
I.
an
Whoops,
attack.
sorry. I didn't mean to move him.
Only if what?
Only if I attack that person.
Okay.
And right now, it's more. There's more chance for survivability. Where the
You can
crap?
always switch places with your duplicate. Oh wait, no, you're probably outside of the 30-foot range.
Oh shit! That means it would have disappeared on its own, which is fine.
Yeah.
Which that's 40 feet. It definitely would have disappeared last turn, which is actually pretty great for me this turn. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I think I have to attack this will-o-wisp, right? I'm not mistaken, that's threatening me?
Yeah, it's in your range.
Alright. I have, like, nothing... with, Alright, I can create my clone. Right here. And it needs to attack so that I can get there and run far. And run away. Whoops, the wrong place. Sorry.
Oh yeah, if you want to run away, you're gonna have to attack the will-o-wisp.
Sorry. There. I got nothing I can do. I'm gonna fucking die. I am breathing. I can't use any of my special shit on him. I don't get my sneak attack. Nothing I can do for that.
Like he's a boss.
Specifically designed to murder me. Go figure.
I mean, he's also
Yeah, no,
you.
it's me or him. I get the concept. That shit happens, man. I got nothing I can do, though. Other than fucking use my mobility to fucking jump around. I gotta attack him, hope for the fucking best. I don't even know what I rolled. Nope. But even if I miss...
Did you try to... Wait, did you try to hit the wisp, or did you try to hit the...
Oh, I tried to hit Kip.
Oh, okay, with
I
your...
had no choice, because I'm going to switch with my dude.
He's gonna bam.
Is that an action reaction? What is switching with?
I think switching is a bonus. Yeah,
No,
so
shit,
you put him out there, so you
Yep.
can't switch.
Fuck. Yeah, no,
You
there's
can-
nothing I can do. Like, I can try and run into the forest, right? As
You can
long as I
try.
book ass. No, because that's damage anyway. No, as long as I end in between, right?
You take damage if you go into the forest. If without attacking the will-o-wisp, you're going to take an attack of opportunity when you move from his space.
Yeah, I'm dead. So there we go. That's my turn. Super cool.
Are you gonna move or no?
I can't. Not.
Hey. Okie dokie. Oh, you got lucky.
It breaks.
It hits Kip.
That rotten.
Russell, it's your turn.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna go there. Because that wisp is chasing the living fuck out of me. And I'm gonna... what's its intelligence say? Blah, blah, blah. Before it ends its turn. I'm gonna frostbite it.
Okay. The wisp?
Yeah, the wisp.
The one
That
chasing you? Or the one right in front of you?
That
Okay,
one.
the one chasing you. Okay. Constitution saving throw. Boop.
It saved. No damage.
All right, Morzuth.
Did the action, the lair take its action?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It missed. It is now Morzuth's turn. He is compelled to fight Valen.
I'm sorry, Valen.
Go and smite him.
I don't have any smites left.
All right. I'm gonna put you over here by that one.
Use your wings. If you're gonna do it right.
Now we just wait for the roll.
And
Take it.
Play rolls low.
watch this be a crit.
God.
Out of all the possible attacks
Out of all the
you've done.
times to fucking crit.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare!
It's a crit, isn't it?
No! No!
25, it's a crit. Yeah.
And
I called it. This game wants us dead.
Normal that Theo just left.
This game wants us dead. Theo's dead.
Woof. Fucking A, dude.
Hmm.
It was all a dream.
By the way, Sabby, you do know that how damage also works with
Yes.
health, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Because this might just kill him.
I don't want to look. Somebody tell me the damage that's been done. I don't want to. No, don't even tell me. Just.
Oh,
I can't see the damage.
it's not loading.
Theo, did you hear the news?
Rebellion did 14 damage, so that's 22 damage plus 3. That's
So he crit
25
on me.
damage.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So I'm actually fucking dead. Dope.
So that's
So.
so that's 21.
Yeah, I
23
mean
damage.
his true health is 35. So
Okay,
it
so it
doesn't
doesn't
quite
just kill him outright.
No, he's lost 2 death saving throws.
35.
Hmm?
How can it be so high?
Hmm?
How can
But
it
it doesn't really matter.
Because Wisp.
Still.
Because the will-o-wisp.
You might need to make that save for Theo.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not here at the moment.
God damn it! The one fucking time.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's keep it
I
fucking
told-
moving.
The one.
Do you want to make
time
Do you
I
want to
had-
make the con save, or you want me to make it for you?
What does it matter? He exceeded my maximum hit points. I'm dead.
No.
No, your max hit points is 35.
He
hit
got
you
like
for
40
25.
fucking damage, right?
No, he got
25.
25.
Whatever. Yeah, I gotta roll. 1 second.
No, not death saving throw, con saving throw.
Yep. Oh, look, a failure.
No, well, you need a con save.
That
not
was a
death.
con save.
Oh, it was?
Yep. Then I clicked the button and everything. It's all right. It's cool. Everybody.
Morzuth,
It's-
you see Valen's body shake. And then the wisp comes out. And another wisp appears next to him.
Tell us
Alan
we are
is dead.
shunted from this place and into a real world.
And you see Kip turn around and he's like, "Thank you, Morzuth." And the light fades from the last orb. And with that, the obelisk, it shatters and just explodes in like just a million directions.
I am sitting on it.
Yep. And everything for everybody just goes dark.
what happens next.
It takes a while. But Russell and Morzuth, you wake up and you don't see Morty and you don't see Valen and you don't see Vil.
Usually.
Vil's body. They're all just gone. Around you, the maze is also gone. You can see the camp from a distance. And what you do from here, it's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna immediately rip off my mask since I know Morty knows, or
Okay.
Marzuth knows, and drink my small healing potion.
Okay. For the first time ever, Morzuth, you see Russell's face.
Oh. I was not expecting that. I was expecting a smaller beak, honestly. That's a great healing.
Well, considering I was at 1 HP, yeah.
Well, Morzuth just kind of looks around. Well, we should get back to the kids. As he just takes out his diary and just starts writing more.
Yeah, I put back on my mask. I clean it with prestidigitation, and I'm guessing this is the epilogue.
Yep.
Yeah, me and Morty goes back. Me and Marzuth goes back to the kids, escort them out of the forest, returns them to the town, takes the 2 kids back to the port, to the city.
You tell Will.
Yeah,
We'll tell him he died like a hero.
yeah. He died saving us,
He gave his life for the greater good.
which is actually very accurate.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
accurate.
I did not lie. I just did not say the whole truth.
Morzuth doesn't even look at Kip the entire time. He just keeps looking away. Or-
Oh, Kip's not there.
Kip is gone.
Lil, he doesn't look at Lil. He just keeps looking away or just doesn't even fully face him.
And Will's just kind of like, I mean, he's very somber. He's like, we're supposed to run Port Damali together.
Well, now we'll have to run it.
You'll help me?
You know what? Yeah, I owed him. What about you, Russell? You ready to
He
take
holds
over
up his
town?
book. And then writes, because I know you don't understand what he means. I'm going back to the library to study. I need more time.
Fair enough. And I will meet you all in the captain's cabin. And he goes and the door's locked. And God damn it, not again! Starts
And
banging on it.
I told you no. And
Mhm.
still no.
Wait a minute. He takes out a potion of vitality and goes back to 24. And he's just, what about now?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh man, this is actually something I'm good at. So watch me fail.
Am I dead?
No, you're just missing.
Missing in action. He's MIA.
considering that the orders after you.
I see it.
Just before the throne exploded with
Terrible.
me on it with 1 HP. I
Yes.
lay down, look at the cobra, and say, "What are you laughing at?"
I got a 12. It didn't work.
No. Actually,
Oh.
let me go find
Oh.
let me go find Dijarkle. Give me a second.
Just roll a d20 and add her modifier to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
You got me roll it for you?
I can roll the D20. I'm looking for her stuff.
Yeah, no, I just rolled a d20 and then you add that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have her. Give me a second. I
She
need
just-
her
character
in front of
sheet.
me. All right. What did I roll? Constitution?
I believe so.
Constitution.
Well, to fight his charm,
Yes.
his 24-year-old charm.
His 24-year-old charm. Why not?
Oh,
You're coming up aces, man.
Oh! Darkle kind of smiles and she's like, I like this version better. And she opens the door.
Morzeus just takes out before he jumps in the door. He just writes more vitality potions. And he just throws the diary and just goes running inside.
Russell really wanted the crow's nest every time, but 2 people took it every time. Now he's able to take it himself. Yay.
In our
He's
memory.
in the crow's nest.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
This was
and that's
not
where
at all-
our adventure cuts to black. Thanks for playing, guys. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This was a fun adventure. I did not expect it to end this way.
I was expecting to die.
Mm-hmm. Fully, like 100%.
I had 1 spell left, and I was saving that for a shield.
You guys put up a good fight. It was a good time.
Jesus, I didn't land one spell.
Not on Kip, man. I built Kip like literally to mirror Valen on like a full
but
fledged.
even without
You did
the
real
classes,
good.
Even
What?
without the classes, you just roll high enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. I've also been my dice were working for me.
Yeah, they were.
The game was working against us, more like it.
Oh, bad
At
too.
least,
Just
I went away with
pulling fucking more Zeus crits on the one crit the whole game, and it's on
The one crit I
Valen.
get, I didn't even get a crit with fucking Droba.
I know.
I told you, as soon as you were forced to do that, I was like, watch this be a crit. And it happened. And lo and behold, it was the only crit you've got.